What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Carol, what's going on? ALB. I know you can hear me. But it was either mute the mic and risk you not hearing the music even while I was making my coffee. And I just can't stand dead air. I don't know why. What's up, friends? What's up, Nat? Maddie, hello, how are you? R2U, hello, welcome. How are you today, Kara? I hope you're doing well. Matt Gooch. How goes it? How goes it? Everybody see everything okay here? Everything okay? Go ahead and smash that like button. I know it's a little bit early. At least it's early for me. I mean, the sun is still out. So I had to get the SPF 10 million for the ghosty skin. Excellent. Thank you for that. Videos I got coming out is going to be crazy. Oh, I can't wait to see him, Al. I cannot wait to see him. What's up? My video just went out. Boo. Your video? Uh-oh. Everybody else still up? Froze for a sec. Is everything good now? I was testing the commands. Welcome wasn't working before when I went live. Oh. It's back now. Excellent. Yeah, we good. Excellent. Appreciate it. Of course, if that happens, it'll just revert to my data, so I'm not really worried about it, but good. Glad to be back. How's everybody doing today? Did everybody have a great day? Is it buffering bad? Uh-oh. Don't mess with me, YouTube. It's been doing this for a few people that I've been watching, too. Because everything looks good on my side. Oh, I really don't want any buffering issues. No. And try and do something, I suppose. For a minute there. Okay, let me know if it keeps going on, because I've been watching streams lately and the same exact thing has kind of been happening. They could see it too, and I mean mine is, to me, looking good. Happening to Robert? Yep. I'm really hoping it's not happening to me too, but I did notice Streamlabs did go through a little bit of an update. Lucky for me, because I use the mobile Streamlabs, seems like everything stayed where I left it, so didn't have to update anything additionally, but starting it was weird. It was a weird way to start it. It's good to see you all. Thanks for joining me tonight. Well, I'm hoping that goes away. Well, if it becomes unwatchable, y'all gotta let me know, because I understand. Hey, Leanne, good morning. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope, because I could just as easily go to YouTube and stream there. The only problem with that is you can't see my face when I do that. Hey, Leanne, hello, good morning. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Well, Streamlabs better get its act together. Why lag? No idea. No idea why, Al. Seems to be happening to everybody, though. Internet. Well, it might be the internet, but my internet is showing fine. Like, normal is what I should say. Silly puppy. I'm sleepy and don't want to be working. I hear that. I don't know, Chris's internet was fast the other night and had those same issues too. It was. The thing that I can really think of is coming into here and seeing about this. I hope this doesn't end anything. If it does, I'll be... We'll try that. We'll see if it's a little better. Buffering, buffering, buffering. I don't like that. It might very well be. I just restarted it, like right before I went. Just like a minor glitch. Okay. As long as it's not taking it away. You got Kamiya artwork you've never seen? Okay, I'm curious about it. I'm curious about it. If you want to throw it in the Discord, Al, or of course I can be patient and wait. Better than what it has been. Okay, okay. I'll stay on this for a minute. I'm just gonna run from my data instead of my Wi-Fi. Yes, I'm very curious to see it. Oh, there it is. I just gotta wait for everything else to catch up. The Dene fairy type. I think I know exactly the one you're talking about. Alright. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care about customization right now. Really. Yo, that's sick. That is absolutely sick. I know exactly which one you were talking about too. I do like that Kamiya artwork. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. I won't say anything. I hope that proved worth. Oh, I love that one. Still searching for it. Yeah, the Dene fairy type. If it gets too glitchy, we can let you know. Okay, excellent. Thank you for that. Of course, I know that a couple of these very generous creators in my world that have absolutely 100% just kind of came in and changed my life. Right? Everybody's got some of those, and I know that these are coming from everywhere, and these are just starting to now show up. And I didn't get anything yet from you, Al. I know one's coming from you too, and very similar to you. This showed up, and it kind of went into the I don't know where it came from, but I definitely knew that it was coming from somewhere, and I'm collecting these. So we'll start with this: the baddest Mimikyu I have seen in a very long time. Very rarely. I think that either in Temporal or Paldea, one of the sets, you can see his claws, but you don't see that dark energy ball in front of him. Nice. Excellent. I love that. I can't wait. Can't wait, Al. Paldea. That's what I thought. But yeah, this is absolutely sick. So we'll just prop him up there, and my god, doesn't he look great? But today's stream is going to be all about appreciation, really, because absolutely do appreciate everybody, not only everybody in here, for being here. I don't think my counts are right anymore because I'm running on the data. But, Lori, what's going on? Moisty. Darker Moisty, okay. Hi, how you doing, Lori? I hope you're doing well. Alien is out of... And yes, so appreciation is absolutely overdue. So I did just receive a package today, and I am, of course, was able to procure more Japanese. So, but I wanted to save that as kind of that tradition of doing that on Saturday night, ripping a box of Japanese. So we are going to rip a box of Japanese this Saturday. Today I wanted to go through some of the mail that I had received because, one, there's a lot of it. Two, it is going into a long form video as well. But I figured it would be great. There's some amazing artwork, amazing polls, and it would be great to just sit here and appreciate where it all came from. And I do know that I mentioned the stream of Bro Rips a lot, and that is where the mail came from. It came from Bro Rips. But more than a streamer, a rip and shipper, a community, like the shredders that hang out in Bro Rip stream, Caradox Rift is definitely one of them. Matt Gooch, Spoobers, KO, the Sheriff. I know I'm forgetting so many. Udon. There's so many awesome, supportive people. I had to look through all the packs. Maddie is also over there. And one night we were all over there, and some people were buying packs. I was buying packs. I was buying packs for them. They were buying packs for me. I was gifting cards to them. It was a great, like, it all felt like we were together in that one little space, and felt like the old days of trading cards. So I do have a couple of interesting stories, but I do want to show you what it is that I got. We never see you there, Maddie, says Matt Gooch. Oh. Matt, you're funny. You're funny. And so we're going to go through first. It was an order, of course, of one of my favorite sets, one of everybody's favorite sets, Japanese 151. And, of course, my limit is typically 2-pack, so this was my first 2-pack buy of 151, which does not only have some of the art that I featured many times within my artist appreciation shorts, but it is also some of the greatest artwork that I think we've seen in a very long time. Alec Longoria, how's it going? I hope you're doing great today, fam. Got our boy Poliwhirl hanging out. My Kurata Soul. Yay! Of course, everybody's seen this artwork plenty of times, or maybe not. Maybe it's the first time. And I'm also going to challenge, because I have seen Meowth in a few different poses. I'd have to say this one, the one where his paw is up by his eye, is definitely a classic. It's a callback to so many cards that I've seen. And I don't know if it's like a thing he's doing or if he's just cleaning himself. Maybe he's got a really itchy eye. Everyone's saying hi to everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. I know it's a little bit early. I'm hoping that the lag is not as laggy now. It's allergy season. You're not lying. Yeah, you're not lying. My allergies have been going absolutely banana sandwich. Gorgeous artwork by Nuki Satao, Saita. Has not lagged in a while. Okay. I mean, what are you talking about, lagging? No. Jerky really reminds me of the Miki Tanaka artwork, but for some reason, Jerky just bumps it up another level, using so many different colors. It's like Green Time, don't mention it. It's first rule. I won't mention it anymore. Alright. We got the Alolan Executor. I love Jerky so much too. You're not alone, alien. Executor, and something that I noticed as well is there's a very subtle hint of his footprints. You see it? Oh no! I'm telling you, Haley, you better stop now, otherwise you're gonna end up with a binder for every artist. No lag means your internet being poopy. Yep, I bet you're right. Now I gotta take it up with them. But I thought this was a neat detail that you can see his footprint, so he made a conscious decision to climb this little sandy hill and sit and watch the sunset, and I think that's just adorable. 60 Kamiya cards now. Yowie wowie. That's crazy. You're almost halfway there. That's something I will do, Al. I have to do it after this. My father is here also, and I think his computer might be taking a little bit. Gene! Welcome, welcome. None of the big ones, though. Well, that's all subjective, right? You can't say that here, because we think all the ones are the big ones. Kamiya is incredible. And I think that it's his name. Even if somebody doesn't necessarily like the card, I think the name is what draws people. All the ones are big ones, exactly. All the ones. You know? Oh. 'Tis a ghosty boy. Speaking of Kamiya. Speaking of Kamiya. Da Gengar. It's the Gengar. Super neat. Tomokazu Kamiya right there. Certainly unique. Give me 1 second. Derpy. I love how derpy some of his older stuff is. Yeah, I agree. This one, little derpy. I think it's just the mismatched eyes. But I think that it's kind of funny that if you take your thumb and kind of make him look in different directions. Let me get the light here. Classic. Ghost. Poppy right there. Into a Pokeball Nidorino. Which is not bad. Semi-dirt. Y'all are just creating verbs. Is this a precursor of what we are going to see from this set? Ooh. Shibaringaru. Tracking 2 victims at once. Some pull Japanese 151 Gengar Master Ball today. Get out of here. That's amazing, Jane. That's funny, Matt. Matty G. Hope you're doing well tonight, fam. It's good to see you. Juan Corona. It's good to see you. Shibaringaru. Gorgeous. Sorry, I can't go on another second. Gonna sleeve up these reverses here. Hope you're doing well tonight, Maddie. And Jesse. If you're listening in or doing something incredibly productive and no doubt talented, I hope you both are having a great night. Aye. Card Shop tried to give him 100 for it. He kept it. Gengar's his favorite. You tell him, Jane, that I am proud of him. 100% proud. Keeping that Gengar. That's not an easy choice to make. for most. Aw. Such a cutie little Psyduck, right? Yeah. Terra Akitsu. That's incredible. So proud. That is a cute little Psyduck. Oh, yes. This artwork stood out to me. From the beginning. From the beginning, this artwork stood out to me because it's just so... Like, you know this little guy is kind of, like, mad. He's heated at something. He's going for something. He's gonna use that leak on him and open up a can of, you know what? KG 2000. So I'm pretty sure an Android animated this card. But this is another artist that I discovered. And I'm going to have to look and see if there's any other cards. Ryan Tran making an entrance, kicking the door in. How you doing tonight, man? Ooh! Speaking of more Tomokazu Kamiya, and to an earlier point, I think somebody had said it a couple streams ago that really like it when they all animate the same like the same animator does the whole line, and I think that's something that 151 did great with the Ghastly line. Let Tomokazu take all three of them. Although I will say something, and I will ask that y'all weigh in chat. Do you think that they could have made the Gengar in the set an SAR, or at very least an AR? I feel like Gengar didn't get enough in this set. He needed a full art, an AR, SAR. I feel like keeping him to the 3 basic cards was kind of a letdown. Although there's a lot of great Pokemon in the 151, so. Beedrill. It's crazy looking Bee. He's sipping a lot of recent sets. And a lot of recent sets? Well, I guess he was featured on the Ghastly card, but he did get a full art in Temporal. And Morty's Conviction, I guess he was featured on that card. But I feel like that was all in the same set. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nat. So an AR... So it's AR and SAR in Japanese, which is art rare and special art rare. In English, it's IR illustration rare and SIR special illustration rare. No worries, Alec. I hope everybody's having fun, no matter what you're doing. Hope nobody's working. Nishimana. We're gonna sleeve that puppy before we leave it. I don't know why they don't just make that universal either, Ryan. And for the record, I wish that they would put that on the bottom of English cards like they do in Japanese. Like, they'll just straight up put AR on the bottom so you know it's an art rare instead of an SAR. They'll put SAR on there. I just think it's, yeah. You're working? Excellent. Well, I hope don't work too hard, Alien. Don't let me distract you too much. Or do, whatever. I'm not your boss. Getting back into the Nido line with this amazing Nido Queen. Amazing Nido Queen. Number 31. By T0. T0. Back in my day, we just called them holographics. Yeah, I agree, Alec. What up, Johnny Knight? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a great night. And we got the trainer fossil, or rock, or pearl. I forget what this is. Kind of looks like ambergris, which is gross. Yep, and I think that's why they're so special to us now, Alec, because back in the day, that's what we wanted. We wanted to see this exactly, this normal hollow. Yeah! Now there's just so many variations of the same stuff, so this was my, well, one order of Japanese 151 that I made from Bro. That's one. Savage Raid. Yeah, okay. April Fool's was 2 days ago there, Veggie Beast. Oh, okay, maybe I am getting a Savage Raid. What's up, Veggie Beast? Deadpool fan, good to see you. Pipe X23, Savage Raid. Savage. Savage, what are you doing? What's up, PokéRoar? Wow, Vivica, Dr. Next. Yeah, it's good to see you all. Good to see you all. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to PokéGhost Town. Is there a ghost in the house? I don't know. Is there a doctor in the house? We ain't no Joe. Yeah, no kidding, Juice, man. You guys came in strong. Savage. I promise, real. Savage. Savage. Bring it in. Bring it in, buddy. Bring it in. It's good to see you, man. How was the stream? I appreciate you bringing over all these little savages. We're just going through some mail that I received from Bro Rips, some purchases, some giveaways, some gifts, telling some great stories, appreciating the art. Good night, all. Good night, ducks. I hope you have a good rest of your night, fam. Thanks for popping in for a minute. Everyone go ahead, smash that like button. Appreciate ya. My name's Kev the PokéGhost, for those that don't know, and I'm the guy that takes it slow when it comes to ripping packs. I like to appreciate the artwork. I do not believe in passing up any artwork to get to the big hit, because somebody slaved away at this picture for hours and hours, and it deserves to be appreciated. So that's what we're doing a little bit today, but we also get to throw in some appreciation because there is somebody very special, a part of the Bro Rips community, a moderator and a superb shredder, Miss Kara, Caradox Rift. And this came in the mail with the package from Bro Rips, and we're going to pop it open and see. Right, what was it? What was it? And I'll have you know, that's going in the binder behind it, so I always remember where it came from. And right there, we have this amazing AR Art Rare Bombardier. That was absolutely gorgeous, and I have a feeling that your speculation was correct. I absolutely love this card, Kara. Look at it. And this is the first time in a long time that I've seen Bombardier kind of happy to be doing what he's doing. He normally always looks all like, man. Thanks, Matt. Yes, and thank you, Kara. I super appreciate you. You know that it's absolutely valued. And it will go into the set. I'd have to remember what that is. It might be Violet. Oh, I absolutely do. Cherish it forever. Just the blues. Let's take a look real quick. Who did it? Oh, it's one of Halien's new favorites, Shibuya. And I just did their feature in an artist appreciation short recently. This is an art that I did see, and I appreciate this a lot. And can you only imagine how long each one of these flowers took? And I'm fairly certain that they are one of very few that use pointillism, which are little dots, to make a picture as a whole. Absolutely incredible. Looks like there's a storm coming in the top left. I love that he's flying into uncertainty, and maybe chaos calms him. Kiddio? Oh, is Kiddio here? Kiddio! What's up, Kiddio? Kiddio, you're my hero. I hope you're doing well tonight, Daddy-o, Kiddio. What have you two been up to today? I appreciate the stream yesterday, man. Super fun stream to be a part of. And, man, I really, really enjoy watching Kiddo play that game, and I just gotta say, Daddy-O, when you're all like, okay, time for a giveaway, let's hide the game and pull up the ducks, I'm like, no! Especially when he was trying to catch that Moltres. But he did catch that Moltres. He caught it in a Pokeball. What? In a Pokeball? Get out of here. Legend, Kiddo. Hey, Johnny Knight, let's go. I'm doing great today, Adam Jones. How are you doing tonight? His work and school. Looks like poppies. Poppies. Johnny Knight. Man, Kiddo, work and school. Yep, I feel that. I feel that loud and clear. So once again, Kara, thank you so much for that. It will be loved. It's going in the PC. Yeah, that stream got wild. It did get wild, man. And let me tell you, just that goes back into what this stream is about, because I'm saying it's about appreciation. I'm throwing up gifts that I received, things that I'm telling stories. It's great. Jesse, what's up? It's good to see you, Jesse. Did you see this? This was a gift from Caradox Rift. And just to see so many other streamers and creators supporting one another was just absolutely incredible. So pretty, right? Like the chill atmosphere in here for it. Oh, excellent. Thank you, PokéRoar. And you're always welcome to come by and chill. Always welcome. And we get into a lot. We do, pretty much on Saturdays, I try to aim for a box opening of Japanese. Whether it be from the... It's going to be from the Scarlet and Violet era. But we try to hunt cards exactly like these back here that you see. Like some of these amazing arts. But I believe that every card is beautiful and needs to be appreciated. So as much as I love ripping packs and chasing things, packs, as we all know, outside of the vending machine sometimes, it's really hard to obtain. But this is a very interesting story here. So there is a member of the community, a shredder by the name of K.O. And poor thing, all she wants is a Bubble Mew. And she's been trying and trying. She was buying Paldean Fates like crazy and didn't get it. And so I'm like, alright, you know what? I'm gonna give her one more chance. And I bought her a pack of Paldean Fates, and I bought myself another pack of Japanese 151. We do love K. Every kiss begins with it. Yeah, Kev, amazing with the chill atmosphere. Nice to unwind and have a beautiful art. Oh, I appreciate that, Nat. You're always welcome. Everybody's always welcome. As long as you bring that chill vibe with you, I'm here for it. So, this is the pulls from that. And sadly, Kay was not able to pull the Bubble Mew from that one pack of Paldean Fates, so we definitely tried. But what I did receive out of the pack of 151, you would love looking through the old card binder I went through a few days ago. So rare to find early 2000s bulk in the wild. I love it so much, art from that. Yeah, let me tell you, especially around the Heart Gold Soul Silver era, there is some stellar artworks. The cards themselves are works of art. And I would love to own all of those. I do have a very, very small collection of them. Oh, she truly is. She truly is, Adam. 100%. Look at that. Look at that gold bat. You would not want to turn around and see that spraying mist at you, or poison, by our boy Scav, who's most notable for the Chatot illustration rare. Gooch. Oh, amazing shredders. The Primate by Nini Nakai no Kai. Just put out some shorts about my new slabs. Got in it, half of them are gang. I'm gonna be looking at that, Johnny, for sure. For sure. I do try to find some time to go through and make sure that I keep up with shorts, and let me tell you, sometimes you just get lost in those shorts. Bro, y'all come over Monday, Wednesday night to the Shredder Gang. If you haven't already, there is a Bro Rips link. Come and sub up, come and join us. Be okay with sometimes the occasional shredding of cards. Of course, I cannot and will not condone the shredding of cards, however, I do support it. This is a very sick artwork, Matt, if this is the one you were talking about. And I want to pull. Is this the sun or the moon? It is a family stream, 100%. AZ, Echo, Echo, Echo. Fox, how's it going, man? How's your day so far? So what, I just mentioned moons and you show up? Is that how this works? It's a snake! Got the Pokeball Ekans. This is by our boy. I will do my best. Kiramaharadali? Dati? Yawarakai. Again, another field of flowers. Super gorgeous, like, painterly style. It's going good. And heard you say moon and join. That's great. Wow, that's a name. Such a pretty snake, right? Yeah, that's a name. And Halion did translate that for us. I guess that translates into something a little odd. But they're definitely on my top 5 favorite artists. Sadly, they only have a few cards out there. Lately I've been enjoying opening up Japanese cards from having pretty good luck with them too. Excellent. I love that. I have kind of reverted to Japanese a little bit myself. Woo. Flex them. And Ryuka Fuse. I say Fuse, I guess it could be Fuse, but anybody that can make a card shine with color. Even got the lens flares in there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This reminds me of like an updated Pokemon Snap. Yeah, that's exactly what it reminds me of. Oh, this has to be Sakio. Oh, it doesn't have to be, I suppose. I guess it just resembles Sakio. Zing! He's trying to pot himself. Had pretty bad luck for a couple weeks, but I'm content because I pulled the gorgeous Misty Snorlax. Misty Snorlax? That doesn't sound right. You mean Misty's Psyduck? A little oddish, right? It's like, oh, sitting in a pot, that's odd. Well, oddish. Oh! And then they did a really cool Voltorb and Journey Together battle partners. And this very much resembles that. Sending off that green electric shock. Psyduck, that has me thinking Snorlax all the time. That's what I was thinking too. Although, now that you mention it, a Misty Snorlax card would be pretty boss, even though it never happened. And this was done by Nagimisu. So yeah, I guess that was kind of cool. But then this happened. Out of that one pack. I have to get caught up on Halion shorts. They did. The Zappy Boy. Aw, yeah. One pack snipe. Japanese 151. And this is the SAR. Don't you hate when that happens? Right. Right. Amazing card, right? One of your favorites of the set. Excellent. Excellent. That's good to know. Now, is it Zapdos your favorite legendary bird, would you say, Matty G? Because for those that are unaware, and of course everybody who's around the community, around these cards a lot, have probably seen this card up close more than a few times. But I also know there are some in here who maybe have not. So, for those that have not, let's take a closer look. And you will notice that on this card is for Zapdos, which is this bird here. But you'll notice the other two legendary birds, Articuno and Moltres, are featured on the card as well. And why this card is so important is because it was done by the one and only Shibaringuru. And I just did a artist appreciation short. It's not that I forgot I had this card coming, but it showed up right after I put out the short. I did feature this card in it, in English, I believe. And then it showed up the following day, and the texture on this card is banana sandwich. It looks clean. It looks a little... I don't know. It looks great. Newbie, there's some rules. You gotta have fun. If you can have fun, you can stay. This is all. I hope you're doing well tonight, newbie. How was your Thursday? So yeah, that was absolutely wonderful. Those little moments, the little one-pack snipies, I have never done it with something as large, although I did do a 3-pack snipe for the SAR Raging Bolt out of that, what is that, Wild Forces? So that was pretty intense too, but that 1-pack snipe of 151, totally. Haley subscribed. Oh, Halion. Yeah. Halion's incredible. She lives in Japan. And gives us kind of that first, that insider look. Excellent. I love that, Nat. I love that. Dare I say, that's probably the best decision you'll make today. Amazing content creators for sure. So, the story continues after I got that pack of Paldean Fates for K, and the 151, I got the SAR, and I guess Kay wanted to kind of try the same thing, and we kind of went rounds, and she bought me a pack of Paldean Fates, and herself a pack of 151. It didn't quite pan out the exact same way. I can't remember if anything was hitting that 151, but I was able to pick up some Paldean Fates. And again, I just want to say thank you to the wonderful KO. I believe Nagimisu. Very, very reminiscent of Akira Igawa. What do you think about the new Clan Pro 4 card? Beautiful card in my opinion. You know, I can't say I've seen it yet, Johnny. I will say I've seen a lot of new cards, but I'm gonna have to look at it. Articuno is your favorite of the 3, but love all 3 of them are flying together. Yeah, absolutely. I love that too. Love that too. Yeah, right? Yeah. We'll sleeve those up in a minute. Iono, she's in the chat. I can hear it already, see? Got the mouse hold. Sorry, I've been doing editing and work on my stream. No worries at all, Al. No worries at all, man. You work hard. I see you modding in so many streams throughout the day. Not only that, but you are ripping people out and saying we need to go and get this person to their goal, man. And mad respect for you for doing that. Making people's day one giggle at a time. But honestly, fam, yeah, it's just you really do bring a certain level of love to the community, man, and I appreciate you. Anyone needs a playlist for your streams, let me know. It's from new Japanese Team Rocket set. Excellent. I'll have to look that up. Ghosts don't like the light. We need a list of plays, please. Appreciate it. Yeah, of course, of course. Of course, of course. We need a list of plays, please. A list of plays. A playlist. Got the Atticus. Chaldean student. Of course, the trainers are typically done by some peeps too. And I noticed a trend with some artists. Sometimes they start with the trainers and work up to the Pokemon card rarities. Sometimes they start really big and then after a while they go down to really, really small. I was like, a list of plays. Broadway, I got you. Yo people, WTF, how's it going? My music blows. Oh, alien. Is it royalty free? Yeah, like how much they gotta pay per play, Al? Alright. I'll give it once. I'll give it once for the one time. It's Pikachu! Little Chimeco. This looks like it was done by Sui or Atsaku Nishida. Ah, Sui. How's your night going tonight, WTF? Maybe I haven't used them yet, but I heard a lot of them already, so I'm assuming my plug is legit. Gorgeous, gorgeous Chimeco, gorgeous use of colors. No idea where this Pokemon is, but I can dig it. Excellent, I'm glad you're doing well tonight, fam. We got this gorgeous Noibat. This is Paldean Fates. Just going through, appreciating some of the art. This is Chibi. Kind of looks like the environment a bat would fly around in. Fighting energy. Man, I should have told him that he can keep all my energies. So, certainly appreciate that. And then, of course, we got to get hyped for the EX. Dude, Maddie, get out of my head, man. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, exactly what I was thinking. A Batman. But we got to get hyped for the EX. Did pull the EX Great Tusk. So, could this be Binder Love? Could it be? We'll find out. Everybody saying what up to everybody else. Appreciate y'all. Doing great. How about you, my G? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Kind of like to keep them labeled so that I don't forget the sets they came. Exhausted, been running around like a headless chicken all morning, trying to decide what to get for lunch at the moment. I don't know, suddenly I'm thinking chicken. Getting hyped for the EX. There it is. Alright, and then, of course, I always do like to spread the love around, and Kara and I, we were Well, we were all in bro stream one night, and I was like, you know what? Let's try one more time. And I got Caradox Rift to Caradox Pack. And I bought myself a Japanese 151. Can you see the theme here? Definitely like my 151 Japanese. The okay, I have a dark Gengar who looks like a shadow. Oh, please do. Please show me. Trying to think of it. We love to spread the love. Absolutely we do. Tangela by Ayakosube. That very dark, very feely. Like, you end up feeling things for the Pokemon in his art. That's something that I notice. I think it's a card in English also. Gotta look up the number. No worries. But look at this poor little Tangela trying to reach that little cherry berry. Love that Tangela, right? Cute. At the shelter, looking for a Slowpoke to grab onto. He's trying so hard to reach the last Applin. Think it's an Applin? What's up with this down here, though? Hang on. I like those subtle little white flowers down there. I didn't notice that. Alright. Got that. No. So hard to say. Looking for a Slowpoke. But we can go with it. Ooh, got the Dragon Ball. Wow. Pokeball Dratini. I have yet to pull a Master Ball from 151. Although, the one thing I was going to say, wow, I don't see any print lines, but look at that. Bam, cross print line right there. Gnarly. Neo Destiny Dark Gengar in English. I got Japanese though. Okay. I'm going to look it up. One of my favorite arts ever of Omastar. It just looks like the king of something. He is a dragon type. Dratini is a dragon. Gorgeous. Going to the Nidorina line. I think I got them all. To 0. Keeping it real low. No, that was silly. We're going to cut that out, but I love the artistic styling of all these. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, he is a dragon type. Dragon Pokeball. Well, now they're just splitting hairs. That would be a great crossover, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that would be a great series, picking out the Pokemon teams for all the Dragon Ball fighters. I do like the more realistic look as well. Like, in some of Nidorina's cards, you're like, aw, it's kinda cute in that, like, she gonna mess you up kind of a way. But this, there's no cute aspect to it. Aw, speaking of Erica. Saino Misaki. That sounds like a lot of fun. I smell a collab coming is what I smell. Because I'm gonna need help with that one. Of course, I can't help but think of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. When Nappa sees Chaozu and he's like, look, Vegeta, a Pokemon. Like, I'm not a Pokemon, I'm Chaozu. I'm gonna catch it. Let's do it. Alright, done. Deal. We're gonna get to work on that. Ursa sends so many invitations. Must live in a big house. We're planning a massive party, right? But, Matt, we've seen so many Erica's invitations, but how many Erica's guest RSVP cards have you seen? Just gonna leave that bit of knowledge there. I'm gonna have to watch some of it tonight. I typically don't like to go too long, and whenever I get the urge to just rewatch Dragon Ball Z, I'll throw on Abridged. Alright, y'all, we're getting into uncharted territory here now. Is everybody ready to appreciate little Heat Wave Arena? Dagger cards coming at you. How are you today, man? How are you feeling? Hope everybody's feeling good. I know that there's a little sickness bug going around. I just hope that everybody's doing well. Be like the Blanks Pikachu. They need to make a Blanks RSVP. yeah, they really should. Good, thanks for yeah, of course. Yeah, they really should. That's funny. Heat Wave Arena. Alright, let me just take a quick. Oh yes, everything's coming back to me now. But this is some artwork, and that alone could be its own statement in itself. Like, this is some artwork. Trainer Glenn's up in here? Trainer Glenn, what's up? I hope you're doing well today. Aww, little Mass Chief. Arvin's Mass Chief. Cute. I was volunteering again tonight. Excellent. Where were you volunteering tonight, Dagger? And good on you, man. I appreciate everything you do for the community. This is Mina Nokai. Again, it might be Nakai, y'all. N-A-K-A-I. Nakai. It's so gorgeous. Again with the flowers, though. This is another scene from the game. I think those are around everywhere. Into the Elekid, I believe. Nope. Electrike. Gorgeous motion. I do have to say, however, I know art is all about like perception, perspective. It's in the eye of the beholder. I really don't like the back half of this Pokemon. I was calling for our Fed rep tonight. She is a big supporter of the vet, so I don't mind helping her out. And she always has lots of good food too. Lots of good food too, and had a busy day. Excellent. And the food, man. Speaking of food, and of course, love it. Taco Bell got their nacho fries platter back, y'all. It's pretty good. But they also did something new at McDonald's. They got the Minecraft movie special collector's toys out, so get them while they're hot, y'all. But they released the Nether Lava, or the Nether Fire sauce, man, and it is good. It is tasty. Nacho fries are back. Nacho fries never leave here, but sometimes they'll take them, they'll put it in a platter form, smother it with a bunch of stuff, slap the sauce on it, and it's so good. And they take them away sometimes. It's done by Narano. Vets walk this morning, went to see a VA worker. Nacho fries are back. Man, we could do a commercial like that. Nacho fries, blah, blah, blah. And here comes Gooch. What? Nacho fries are back? Aw, look at this little Ponyta. Yeah, of course, when I order them, they always come a little bit cold, and I have to heat them up. Ayoko Zoki. Is this the artist you were mentioning, Halion, earlier? Did you say that this was the artist you saw, that you were looking through and you saw it in the card shop, and you're like, yeah, I just gotta make a binder? I don't know why that name stood out to me. Ponyta, you like that? So cute. Nacho man. I want to be a Nacho man. Surprisingly, that's not the first time I've referenced that episode today. Greek, oh my goodness. Such a good ponyta, agreed, right? Y'all know I love my masks. Here's our little Heathflame Ogerpon, looking super cool. Right behind a fire, which I am confident that he started. Uh-oh, look who it is, Haley. Oh, I don't even know if Haley's here anymore. She might be working and lurking, but it is Hyognosuke. Wow, the caliente nacho fries are going to get smashed tomorrow. Those are the ones. Those are the ones. Hyognosuke. And this is a lot more detailed than I'm used to from Hyognosuke. But I love it. Love, love, love it. Got Ethan. You get him, Ethan. Hello, Suzuki. Aww, Ethan Cyndaquil. Look at that, standing on the Windows background. Oh, they are really good, Dagger. Really good. In fact, I had to get 2 orders. Because I knew after that first one was done, I was gonna... You know what? They're so good. You get so full, and yet you don't want to stop eating because you like the taste. I think it was Kazuki, but I do like that art. Kazuki, not Ozaki. Got it, got it. Like it is Cyndaquil. Susumu Morai. Sorry, answering it. No, no, no. Don't let me distract you from work. You said you were working, and I apologize. I shouldn't ask you questions directly. Why? Because I work and lurk all the time, and I don't want to miss when people are addressing me. Okay, matching it up with the Manectric. Can't go wrong with some barbecue. Yeah, I know. But on Saturday, barbecue. Depending on what barbecue, Dagger, like you frying up the whole hog. Ernie. How you doing tonight, Ernie? Little Manectric. Ooh, here's a name. Is that an L-Z-U-C-C-H? L-Zook. Zook. Had 3 or 4 plates and then took some home to get you. Yep, sounds like my kind of feast right there. What a guy. Little Dwebble. Aww. Just made some barbecue ribs. WTF. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Karami Ogata. Runs over and steals a rib. Oh. You had it coming. Mona treats her volunteers. Well, I've got no doubt whatsoever, and it's great hearing what y'all are doing. Sandwiches, those little flags. I don't know about y'all, but if anybody plays the game, you'll know that making sandwiches is a big part of the game, especially if you want perks and things like that, like shiny Pokemon rates and catch rates and encounter rates. And you have to make that sandwich perfectly and place the top on and a little flag in it. Bagels for ribs. I made new videos and 2 new shorts a little while ago. Excellent. Ernie, are you invisible? It's good to see you, Ernie. Look at this Mudsdale. Uta. Bagels for ribs. Huh. That just made me think of 2 things. Bagel-flavored ribs and rib-flavored bagels. First Pokemon box at GameStop the other day. Let's go! What did you get? Like, what did you buy, Dagger, and did you open it yet? Cynthia's Roselia. Ah, so gorgeous. That's by Nishimono, who seems to be coming up a lot today. I'm in love with these cards, though, y'all. Heatwave Arena, Battle Partners, Journey Together. Different level. Uh-oh, he's on your trail. You got one on your tail, Kara. I can't shake him. I can't shake him. Awesome, Electric coming back. Checked GameStop when I was in Canada, and they had no packs. I don't know if they were sold out, or if that's an us thing, or a US thing. Got it. This is Heatwave Arena, Jesse. This is Heatwave Arena. You said this one pretty? Yeah, this is Heatwave Arena. Ooh, nice, Dagger. That is a nice one. One of the better boxes. Even showed your face in the Discord lounge last night. Excellent. Not yet, still sealed. Excellent, excellent. Well, I don't know who this is. That's new. Maybe a judge, maybe an announcer. Done by Kona Notanda. I love the blue box too. Love that trainer though. You're already thinking about cosplaying, huh? Yeah, you missed it last night, Kev. Ah! Still here, just lurking. That's okay, that's okay. Lurk away. Lurking is permitted. She's an MC. Thank you. Thank you, Halian. MC? Okay. Master of Ceremonies is the MC. Tell Dad I'll call him later when I see him. Okay, well, he's not here, but I'll let him know. Oh, another mask. Gumbrion? What's up, Gumbrion? MC, Master of Ceremonies. MC, hype up, pump up. Ah, excellent, that's what it is. Thanks, y'all. MC's hype up. Hype? This is Jesse getting hyped for the EX right here. Getting hyped for the EX. Wellspring Mask by Rika. Back to the... You get things moving. I know what you were trying to say, Ernie. That was funny, though. Getting hyped for the EX. Bonita! Cutie. Thanks for the EX hype, always. You've forever imprinted me and affected the live streams. What's up, Brangus? That's okay. That's okay. No agenda tonight. We're just going through some mail that I received from purchases and whatnot from Bro Grips. Some gifts, some stories, some appreciation. Why do my shorts keep getting banned in Russia? Banned in Russia? I don't know. I don't know why this art is funny to me. Hey, get off my lawn, you kids. That's what I hear. Night's going well, Brangus. How's the night going for you, fam? They hate J-pop. Oh, that might make sense. Like the way he's pointing, right? You! What you gonna do, brother, when Electabuzz runs wild on you? You see the Spider-Man meme. Okay, that's a new perspective. Maybe he sees another Electabuzz, and he's like, oh, You look like me. That's a good perspective. I like that. How tall is Electabuzz? He is 1.1 meters tall. Wow, this is hyper rendered. Aliyah Chen. That's a new name. So 3 feet. So 3 feet. Thank you, Matt, for the conversion there. I am curious if this artist was the same one that did the Furret art rare from Journey Together, Battle Partners. Lots of detailed shading on that. 1.1 meters. Let's see. That's what it says. 1.1 meters, 30 kilograms. Yeah, the shadow and emotion. Plus, okay, I see his tail. Kind of looked weird. Back to that. Was that the Hearthstone mask? Stunningly Hyoganosuke. I practice my voices a lot, Jesse. In fact, for those that don't know, that was one of the first things that I wanted to do when I was a kid, was I wanted to be a voice actor. I wanted to be the voice of cartoons. Now I just use them to make people laugh. There's a Misty card. Misty Starmie. Very basic. Half underwater. I like it. Got the umbrellas back there with our girl Misty. Is she wrapped in a towel? Natsumi Yoshida. Gorgeous. Alright, got our teal mask Ogre Pawn. Did Hyoganosuke do all these? No. Tomami Ozaki. Hey yo. What up, bro? How you doing tonight, fam? We were just going through all the mail from the winnings and purchases that I had made. It arrived safely today, and we're going through the Heatwave Arena art, getting to appreciate a lot of this stuff for the first time. Speak of the devil. Still don't know what I want to do when I grow up, and that's okay, Gunbrion. You still have plenty of time to figure it out. Bro, I hope you're doing good tonight, bro. I'm doing much better now, being in this space with all the ghosty gang. A lot of shredders in here, and yeah, I feel like this was absolutely needed after today. Give me 1 second. Find out why this isn't working. I'm 45. I'm 66 and still trying to figure it out, says Ernie. I'm 36, going to be 37, and I still don't know what I want to be when I grow up. I have to figure out what's going on with my phone charger here in a second. It's not really charging, it's just kind of blinking. Cynthia's Gibble. Good to see you, bro. I hope you're feeling better today. How are you feeling today? 34 and want to be Kev when I grow up. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. You flatter me. Which is really funny because I almost made that same exact reference right now. I want to be just like bro when I grow up. When I grow up, I want to be older. I'm wondering when will I grow up, says Ernie. Oh, there's another Tomami Ozuki. Really drawing my eye. We might have to look into them a little bit more. I want to be a Toys R Us kid. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Got Ethan Slugma. I'm 45 too. Aw, twinsies. I'm feeling much better. Feeling about 80. Hoping to be back to normal tomorrow. Hoping that you are as well, man. We're pulling for you. We're pulling for you. And I hope work, if you are working, I hope work is treating you well. ABV Pokemob Squad. Kev, gonna have to send you some shots of ghosts I've been pulling. Been a ton lately. They know I'm around, man. They just know I'm around and they will come out. We need you feeling better. We need you at the helm, bro. Can't wait to master Heatwave. Hot air, sweaty arena set. Right? It's such a great set. I really wish I could have kind of came away with something just a tad more art rare-y. But honestly, the entirety of Heatwave. Look at Greedent shoving his little face. Or is this Squobet? This is Squobet. Shoving his face. It would be Arvin too. Pulled the tempo. Forces Ghastly. Genkar's getting a little dirty with the Ghastly. Yeah, that's a great card. Another Wellspring Mask Ogerpon by Rika, who loves the Water Ice type. That is a great card though, AB. I'm not gonna lie. I am chasing that card. Yeah, send them through, man. But I am gonna be making my rounds the next couple of days here with the shorts and the long form content and the likes. Out of this, I was able to secure. Let's get some hype for the EX. Hype for the EX, Heathen's Ho-Oh, one of the, in my opinion, better looking EXs of the set. Been too long since we've seen Ho-Oh on a decent card. Need that one. Where do you rank Ho-Oh for legendary birds? Number 5. In my humble opinion, Lugia is just too majestically amazing to be superior to Ho-Oh. And the 3 Originaire Kanto birds are probably my favorite. EX hype? Let's get some hype for the EX. Oh my god, Kara, I love that you added that command. Hype for the EX. Thank you, thank you. Alright, go through here. We'll see what we can find. It's 5 for me too, man. Excellent. Not to say there's anything wrong with that. Like, I would rep Ho-Oh all day. We love our dollar Ho-Ohs. Bro, it's the law. How it has to be. As long as bros before Ho-Ohs are on the rank, then we're all... That's genuinely funny. I like that. I like that. And always bros before Ho-Ohs. Whether you consider Latios and Latios birds, because if they be, 2 and 3 behind Lugia. Okay, okay. Alright. So here, we have a little bit more of the Heatwave Arena. And I think this time, wrap this around here. I made shorts of Art Rare set of Mask of Change and Night Wanderer. Excellent. 2 sets I'm actively collecting. Look at this little Ethan Sudowoodo. You're terrible at hide and seek, Sudowoodo. Okachiki. Can't beat $1, ho-oh. They're not birds, they're aeroplanes, says Gumbrion. And you know, that's what I think too. But I mean, I want to know who's faster, Latios or Dragonite? Because Dragonite's pretty fast too. Cali Cold, no. Howdy, bro, says Newbie. But they can fly super fast. I love this ho-oh. Another teal mask. Fast as a jet. Sure can. Newbie. Ah, this awesome Quilava. I know who this is. Yes, Tsuchiro Gunjima. Which I think it's absolutely gorgeous that this is a fire Pokemon in the middle of a dry forest, because, you know, leaves aren't going to be falling down if they're not dry and dead. And yet nothing is on fire. I love it. Ethan's Quilava. This awesome Manectric by Ilzook is what I'm going with. I think it's a first initial last name. Toad's Cruel. Arvin's Toad's Cruel. Oh, this is stunning. He's kind of got his this little flap over here. Like, see his little tentacle up over the rock? Like, even just having that little detail says so much about what this thing is doing. Faster than the speed of sound. Mask of Change is the set where Pokemon made 3 gigantic mistakes. Do tell. Suffering from allergies, but good otherwise. Sorry I missed your chat earlier. It's probably slacking. Yep, love that. By Yuyaoka. I love the Mask of Change too. I'm curious to know what these mistakes are. Unless he means like printing error mistakes. Or mistakes of like, maybe cards got art rares that didn't need art rares. Maybe other cards needed the art rare. 1,556.2 miles per hour. Sheesh. Is that Dragonite? That's what I thought. Yeet. Little Gibble. Cynthia's Gibble, excuse me. It's over Mach 2. Aww. Y'all know I love my masks. Rika. Gotta go do some dad duties. I'll be on a bit later if you're still here. Much love, Kevin, the Ghosty fam. Bro Rips, much love to you, fam. Super appreciate you for all of the things, and I hope you have an amazing night. Tell the fam I said hello, and all those trainers I said what's up. Family always comes first, and reach out if you ever need anything, man. You know, if I got it, you got it. So cute. I love how the mask is sad. Back to the Slugma. And you know, I didn't get to mention it before, so I'm pretty sure that's why this came back around. But I just think it's so cool that you can actually see the shadows across Slugma. Like the sun is coming through the trees. You should have made the art rares the Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, and Ogie into SARs. Okay, okay. Fair point, Ernie. I'll chalk that up as a mistake as well. Good attention to detail, right? Plus you still have the lens flares too, like it's being taken through a camera. So yeah. This is like next level artwork. Boom, baby! Quickly becoming one of my favorite Pokemon solely based on his cards. This is Hydrapple. And I know it's just a holo, but I boom baby holos. Incredible. Got 7 snakes inside it. That is cool, right? In your face! Snake! It's done by Inosuke Dynamique. Or Dynamic. I like to be fancy. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Cool version, right? Cool version. The art rare from Stellar Crown is incredible. There's an is it an SAR in the set? It might just be an art rare in the set of the Hydrapple, and he's just like blasting the Kamehameha wave up through into the corner, man. It's gorgeous. That to me would probably be my chase from the set, aside from the Typhlosion. Sleeve that up. Ending with the Squovet. Got the Yanma. By SVLT. Zvlt. I'm just kidding, that was rude. We got the last mask finally. Look at that. Sunset. It might go through all 4 seasons. We might have to look at that real quick. Cornerstone. Thank you. Cornerstone mask. Oh, where are the other 2 masks in the other pack for real? Oh no, there's one. I'm sure I saw a red one too. I want to take a look at these cards together. Oh, well, I guess you can't really tell what season that one's in. But Ogerpon is the Pokemon, for those that don't know or have played the game. How you doing? A bunch of us don't get to do a lot of congregating. Now that Scotland streams to an hour. AB. Alright, let's talk about it. Let me dissect my masks real quick, though. This is your teal mask Ogerpon, which of course the different masks will change the typing of Ogerpon, and he gets a nice little shawl based on the typing he is. You can collect the masks in the game. You can swap them out. I don't believe you can do it while you're in battle, though. You have to equip it before battle. But then when you terrestrialize Ogerpon, his mask gets huge, and that's when you see the art rares of the masks going on, is when they terrestrialize. So I always thought the masks were a really cool concept. Yeah, it's true, eh? Scott's also planning on streaming only Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. See, that's an absolute shame. And there's only one thing that I can really think of, and I do want to be 100% clear. Like, I support Rocket Scott 100%. No matter what he decides to do, I understand, and I would like everybody to understand that it's his choice. in the end of the day, it's his choice. Whatever he wants to do, that's his choice. It's his stream, it's his road, it's his street. And I'm going to let him worry about his road and his street. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to have thoughts on it. And the thoughts that I do have are, I think that Scott is very big on building a community. I think that him giving attention to the voices in the community is a really good idea. And it's a great way to connect with people. It's a good way to gain an audience as well. And that's one thing that I've always known about Scott, is that he's really good at attracting an audience, and he's good at holding their attention. For the record, I'm with a lot of you. I did not think there was anything wrong with his pacing. I don't think that there was anything wrong with the value of his giveaways. I don't think that there was anything wrong with the amount of channels that he was sharing every day or how long he was streaming. So I'm going to say what everybody's thinking right now. And again, I want to make it clear that it is his stream. But the one thing that I will say out loud is that it does drive me crazy, and I think that the community he's listening to are not the community that is there every day. That's not the community that's giving their dues and making those donations and pushing those super chat goals and sharing those channels on the back end. And I'm all about self-promotion, y'all, and if you want him to call out your channel, send him a DM. But that DM, with all of your heart, better have the utmost appreciation, even if it doesn't happen. Because he will go out of his way to make sure that it does happen, and now, for some reason, he feels almost obligated to do whatever anybody asks him to do. And if that's how he wants to run his stream, then that's how he'll run his stream. But if Scott does hear this or listens to this in some way, I encourage Scott to stick to his guns and keep on the path that he was going, because, like I see a lot of you saying, that he was doing great things. We're talking about Rocket Scott, Ricky. Ricky, what's up, Ricky? I'm so sorry, man. You came in and I didn't even see you, brother. How are you doing tonight? There will always be a-holes that will ruin it. And you're not wrong, Ryan. And at the same time, even myself doing this a little bit more and more, I gotta say that this takes a lot out of you. And I've, like, even now, 90 minutes into it, and even I'm feeling like, oh man, great, man. And even I'm feeling like, oh, you know, I could probably stand up and take a walk. But the one thing about Scott that I would like to see him do is, the man has great stories because he has great experiences. And I think he does worry too much about the numbers a little bit. And if people want to leave while he tells stories, then they can leave while he tells stories. I will be there listening to Storytime. Rocket Scott is literally the best and is so generous to the community in so many ways. You're not wrong, Jesse. Really, we love you, Kev. Oh, thanks, Matt. I appreciate you, fam. I'm doing my best and really trying to just maintain life, as well as put out these videos. And live streaming has made that a lot easier to connect with y'all a little bit in between those video releases. So I appreciate y'all being here. Streams are always 3 a.m. for me. What's all the complaining about? And Halian, you're in his streams. Like, people complain about giveaways in his stream lengths, and people being unhappy that they don't win giveaways every stream, and I don't win as much as I used to anymore. And then he got rid of the you can only win once a day rule, and then he got rid of you don't need to hit that 60 comment. I thought that was a great idea. Gotta hit 60 comments or you don't get a pack, you get a dark roast. That was incentive to do it. You've never won. You've never won? I love Storytime as well. Well, you'll get plenty of Storytime over here, but for what it's worth, Scott, he is and still is a very big inspiration. Oh, I know you do, Jesse. And you're always so supportive. You're the first one to say congrats and the first one to say good luck. But at the same time, trying to satisfy everyone is a difficult task. It is. It is, especially if that's what you're aiming for, right? If that's what you're aiming for, it's incredibly difficult to do, especially when everybody is telling you how to do it. And you've not once just kind of sat there and thought, well, how would I do it? Maddie has a few times, but not, oh, well, you will, Jesse, you will. I promise. I mean, I love Scott, and he has the choice to give into it. I know no one likes to see him get walked on because he doesn't deserve it. But he has to stand up for himself. The right people will stay. Thank you. Thank you. That's very well said, Kara. The right people will stay. Completely agree. Scott's just incredible. I love the incredibility. I love the incredibly enjoyable story times and his incredible energy. I wish I could make it to his streams more. And that's something as well that we have to understand, y'all. And I need to put this little mental ninja in everybody's head right now, because it's been in my mind since I watched his stream earlier today, and he said something out loud. And at the same time, it might be people getting into his DMs and people manipulating and telling him what to do and how to do it and where to go and what they prefer, and he's listening to the guidance. But there might be reasons too that we don't know. Maybe he's burnt out from going 6 to 8 hours a day, and he's like, you know what, I'm only going to go live for an hour today. I'm going to give it a try, see how I like it. But when you go from so much to so little, I can only imagine the impact on him. And for what it is, I just truly hope that he's okay. Both mentally, financially, and physically. I hope he's okay. And if you do watch this, Scott, whatever you need, you're always helping everybody grow. And everybody asks, what's Rocket Scott doing? But I need everybody to stop for a second and start asking, how is Rocket Scott doing? That's what I thought too, and I can tell you that I'm not the richest dude out there. I do not live within my means. I have trouble saving money, as we all do, especially with any hobby, right? And if that's the case, then that's the case. I just hope that he is getting the assistance that he needs. If not financially, the guidance on how to do it the way that he wants to do it without losing anything for him. Because when you do straight giveaways, you can only imagine how much he's actually losing. They are intense, they are exhausting. And you can even see it at the end of that stream, too. You can see it at the end of the stream. He's just worn down, he's he's kind of pushing that smile. He's given the level 1 fake, I call it, that level 1 fake laugh. Ha ha ha! We've all got the level 1 fake laugh. Ha ha ha! Sure, everyone in there, Scott's a staple of our growth. Everybody in here has been influenced by Rocket Scott in some way. ALB, I found you through Rocket Scott. AB, the Pokemob Squad, Rocket Scott. Pokegirl Jessie, how did I meet you? I don't know, but I'm glad I did. And everybody's connected. Y'all, we're only 3 people away from knowing everybody in here. Molding, modding for 6+ hours is tough on its own, but actually run it as a whole is a new beast. Really is. He helped us so much. Can only imagine, and continues to do so, right? And he remembers too. And I can't tell you what it means to me that he, and a lot of you have expressed this to me as well, that you're a big fan of the Artist Appreciation Series. And there was a time there for a minute that I'm like, what am I doing? And it's all of you. It's Rocket Scott. It's ALB Trading. It's Kobe Collects. It's Bro Rips. It's everybody commenting on my shorts every day. I see you. I see you. And I appreciate and love every single one of you. Scott is the mega center of it all. And the only thing that I wish is that he could hear all of this right now. Because oftentimes I feel like he's so in his stream that he reads words and he can just read them and breeze past them, but to really hear it, to hear what somebody is typing, I just don't know if he has time outside of watching a stream like this. We just don't want him to give into the negative and feed off the positive. Exactly, Kara. We love Rocket Scott. 100%. You were gonna bring this up? Get out of here, Ken. It's really good to see you, fam. Hello, beautiful people. It's an interesting topic of conversation, and you know what? I'm kind of glad that it did get brought up. Because it didn't need to be said. And I see all of you. And that's why I think it might be for reasons that we can only speculate about. And I've got no doubt that Scott will come back 10 times better. Maybe he'll go into more podcasting and move further away from the live streaming. Maybe he wants to get into the long form content. In which case, we have a bunch of creators and a bunch of talent out there ready to help Rocket Scott as he's helped all of us. It's all the crybabies that complain to him on Discord, and I will say, for all the content creators out there, that there's always going to be that one person. You're gonna get thumbs down, you're gonna get dislikes, you're gonna get trolls, so to speak. And the one thing that I absolutely hate, and I use hate very, very rarely, but I hate chat. Like, I hate the concept of chat room when you're not using all those features to communicate what you mean. Like, Dagger, he just said AB. He could have just said AB, but he said AB. Right? He's using his emojis. We know how he's saying it. He's excited. And when you don't use those emojis, when you don't have that emphasis, he could be reading those Discord messages and they're 100% sarcastic and they could be sincere. I've done that before. Megan! How's it going? Hi, Kevin and all of Kevin's friends. I hope you're all having a beautiful night. Megan, we are having a gorgeous night so far. We are currently talking about one of the greatest creators that we know, who has influenced all of us in some way, and that's Rocket Scott. And Rocket Scott, he's a very loving man who did own a card shop back in the day. It ended up closing, and he started doing this, and his main goal is very similar to some of the greats. He just wants to give away his collection. And that's all he does. All he does is give away his collection, and recently he's gotten some feedback that has made him change the structure of streams, and it's, you know, we're trying to, I guess we're trying to understand the why, and at the same time, I want to be clear, we have no right to even ask the why. We just love Scott so much because he's helped us all grow. I wouldn't be, what is that, 13? No, 23. I wouldn't be 23 shy away from 500 subscribers without Rocket Scott. I wouldn't. I wouldn't know many of you. I see a lot of text that I'm missing here. Give me 1 second. There was one from Adam. Billy agreed. The dark roasts were so much fun, and seeing the excitement in Scott's eyes when he opened them and people who won the giveaways from purchases was so amazing. That is true, and I do want to encourage everybody. Like, I know super chats and all that are great, but super chats and purchases from a store, totally different, because YouTube gets a cut of those super chats. So if we're buying dark roast with super chats, he's not getting his full cost of that dark roast. So, international cousins, I do know the website doesn't work sometimes with some of the banks, so super chats are going to be the only way, and that's an agreement. That's totally fine. I just want everybody to be conscious of that. Wow, everybody's talking. I love it. I got 21 people still in here. I DM'd him on Discord, and he says there's a huge majority pushing for the changes he's made. Hard to believe after reading his chats in the lives. I agree. All about the emojis. Let's go, Jesse. I have to use them, but you're right. So easy to misinterpret. 100%. 100%. Listening to the wrong people and not the ones that are there daily. Exactly. That's what I believe as well. But as far as we know, we don't know. It might be somebody that we know very well. We don't know. And it's okay to not know. I know most here because of him. I agree, Ken. I agree. I think I know you from Rocket Scott. I did meet a few of you before Rocket Scott with Ian. Like Emmanuel Moraes. Ken Friesen, I think that you were in there as well. I think that's where we met. Haley and I got pressed about giveaways, and I'm actually going to change my giveaway strategy. Change your giveaway strategy, AB. But AB, that is your channel, brother. You run those giveaways however you want to. Pressure, diamonds are made under pressure. Don't let people pressure you into doing things. He's the least selfish guy imaginable, 100%. I've already been approved for my 2 knees. Next up is my PTSD again, etc. I can't wait to get more memberships and give back to more, just like Rocket does, 100%. That's the goal, right? That's the goal. The goal is to give back to the community. That's the goal. I dig your attitude and outlook on life, man. Man, we are just getting started. I've said it before, and I will say it again. There may only be one child in here, and that might be Maddie still lingering around. But you all, it takes it takes $0 to not be a dick. $0. AB, when people are more focused on giveaways, it deters me, because then I feel like people don't enjoy my streams for me. But I try to give it all I have, and you do an incredible job, AB. Not only that, but you're incredibly supportive in a lot of other streamers' streams too. And I love what you do, man. Keep doing what you're doing. I love the games that you play. I love the guess a number game. Of course, when you get bigger, that's going to get a lot harder. But don't let anybody tell you how to do it, because you know what? They're not there for you. If that's what they're asking about, they're not there for you. I'm sure I've got bags and streams and giveaways that I've just never claimed. Because it's not about the giveaways. Don't get me wrong. I'm human, I'm a collector, and I love free stuff. Giveaways are great. I love winning giveaways. But I love giving away better. I was a dick before. It's way more fun not to be one. Exactly, Dagger. It was way more fun not to be one. Oh no! Are people being rude in his Discord, Ernie? I haven't looked into it a bit. So I wouldn't say maybe in his community Discord, Jesse, but I think these are DMs we're talking about. I know we want those numbers, but that's not a good viewer, to be honest. And that's correct. Since I've started this live stream, since I've started this one, I've seen my sub count go from 479 to 476 to 477. Because not everybody is going to want to listen to some guy talk and tell stories. They're not. They're going to want to be like, oh my god, is he giving away any of those cards? And maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. You can stay and find out, or don't. Whether you want to be here or not, it cares very little to me. The ones that want to be here, they're my Ghost fam. They're the ones that I will do anything for. They're the ones that I'm in their stream supporting them and discovering new individuals as well that we can all support and bring into these communities together. And it's great to see people pop in to other streams when they know all each other. When you go into a stream and it's like, Pokey Francis. Everybody knows Pokey Francis. I'm always down for story time. Matty G right there. Pound it. Always down for story time. I mean it every time I ask Scott for story time or do story stream. I asked him straight up. I said, hey, in place of a raid, can I get a story? Instead, like I don't need a comment raid. Those numbers will come. My followers are there. My fan base will come. I want to hear more about you. I'm staying for the gear. WTF. Kev, you helped me within a couple of days of meeting you, which is beyond... Exactly, and there's a reason for that, AB, and I'll be completely 100% genuine. I'm gonna say something, it's gonna blow your mind. I did none of that for me. To get anything, to get recognition. Thank you, what you did. But all I wanted to do was, you reached out, you asked, I offered to show you how to do it yourself. And you said the one thing that my ego loves, which is, Kev, can you do it? And I did. And you know what? I'd do it again, too. We are here! Poke who? Always feel like I'm hanging with friends on here, and it's got 100%. 100%. And if you are thinking about getting into the live streaming, I just say do it. I just say do it. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to, but the one thing I highly encourage you to always do in your live stream is engage your audience. Always talk to them. I don't care about the giveaways. Granted, like winning stuff, but that's being there with the cousins daily. I have all the cards I need. And that's exactly it. I've got cards for days. Maybe not all the cards that I want, but I've got cards. They're pieces of cardboard. They'll come around. And speaking of gratification, and I do just see that, you have a great gimmick showing the art. I learned so much. WTF, speaking of you, WTF is another very generous person who ran a giveaway, and I won it. So, odd that you're still here, and I appreciate that, WTF. I love having you here. We share the love and welcome it in turn. Everyone in here deserves the love. I will shout your name to the rooftops, Kev, every time. Your energy is so much different than a lot of streamers. You have such an original flair and makes you extremely unique. I have nothing to live stream, but I love being here supporting all of you. And that means the world that you're just hearing. AB, that means the absolute world to me, man. And same. I will absolutely be there when you hit 100,000 subscribers. I will be there. And we'll remember these moments. And we do truly grow together. We share the love. I agree, Kara. Just do it! Alright, so from that giveaway, what I was able to obtain were 2 packs of Stellar Crown. Appreciate that, WTF, for the giveaway you put up. And whoop, we're going to start here. The Sparkling Crystal. And I am going to step away for 1 second because my phone's not charging and it's going to choose when to end my stream unless I fix it now. Kev, you have a very calming and chill vibe and just full of kindness. I'm the fan of kindness, that's my twist. I want to see every trainer grow. Same thing, Kev, there's lots of cards I want, but I have plenty of stuff to trade for the ones I want. Exactly. And at the end of the day, granted, like it's a $500 piece of cardboard, but it's just cardboard. I guarantee they made others. Is it hard to find? Yeah. Could you pull it again? Sure. Is it a hell of a chase? Uh-huh. Was it worth it? Hell yeah. Honestly, it's beautiful energy that everyone here brings, and it's motivating me to start working on shorts. Do it, Adam. Start working on shorts. You can even go back if you want to, and don't know why I'm suggesting this to anybody, but you can go back and watch both. My first artist appreciation short was actually Sui, one of my favorite artists. And it, to me, was not to the caliber of today's, and you can truly see the growth from that moment onward. You can also see from my chasing series. My very first chase series short was Crown Zenith. I didn't have this topper on the table. My table was all scratched up. I think I had dirty fingernails. My phone charger was all akimbo, and I'm sitting there ripping a pack of Crown Zenith. Because I wanted to put out a short. I wanted to do it exactly like that. And I was sitting there in Ian's stream talking about it, and he goes, just do it. Just do it. The worst thing that happens, somebody watches it. Like, you know what? When you say it like that, I feel silly. And so I went and I posted it, and it got like 30 views overnight. And I was ecstatic. I didn't pull anything in that pack. And that's something else too. You don't always have to pull something in the packs that you're sharing. Sometimes people just like to see cards being open. Sometimes they like to see apples hanging upside down by the worm. Gross. That is by Yoriyuki Ikigame. You too, Ernie. Adam Durns. Do it! I'll sub, mate. Yep, let's do it. The Guillotine is on my want list. Might be the Chinese one first next month, Matt. I'm glad that we have this conversation, as much as looking out for Scott as it is about us being in a positive reinforcement to each other. This community is so non-judgmental. 100% AB. I won an end of week box and the member box from Scott, and it brings such joy for me and my son. Finances are bad right now, so it was, as Scott would say, a real blessing. Exactly. And not only that, but that shows up. If you're a content creator, you now have content for days with that box. If you're a collector that could never ever get a pack of gym heroes, gym leaders, gym challenge, he's just making the cards that are inaccessible accessible to those that are unable to obtain them. Whether he's selling them or not, everybody in here now has vintage cards in their collection because of that man. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm sorry if you've never won on his stream. The greatest Grim Snarl regular howl ever. Got rear-ended 4 months ago, so I have no money to spare. Still whiplash free. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ken. I hope you're okay, man. Well, most aren't. I'm judging all of you right now. Thanks, Matt. It would be kind of weird if you didn't. Aw, spray fluid. Ew, spray fluid. I just bought the Blaziken, Machamp, Aerodactyl, and Charizard Alt-Arts from China. Nice. I cherish my Team Rocket Meowth promo. It's a good promo, man. Such a good promo. I did buy a Dark Roast, so I wasn't left out. Well, I'm pretty sure I bought you a Dark Roast at some point too, Jesse. Of course, I played Secret Santa because, you know, I don't like attention when it comes to stuff like that, because then everybody just wants me to buy them something, but... Something on Matt's mind. Oh, Matt Gooch, okay. Matt always speaks what's on his mind. That's true, you totally did. I totally did, and you got the Derpy Slowpoke, if I remember correctly. Which was one of the greatest cards, and I still encourage you to paint someday. Because I know you said you wanted to. Which reminds me, get back to painting. Wonder if that'll work. I blame all the people who are there just to win free cards. Why is he changing all this stuff up? Depends on what kind of chips. Thanks, I'm improving, but physical therapist says got at least a year on work. Sorry to hear that, Ken, truly. I know the physical therapy thing. For some reason, my phone just doesn't want to charge, and I'm curious, hoping not. But I'm curious if it just means it's too hot. And I hope it isn't, because I would like to go for a little bit tonight. Maybe not 5 hours like last week, but... Be right back with you guys, sorry. Nice little try. That's exactly what happened. Apparently my phone is too hot to charge right now. That's never happened before, but we'll deal with it. We'll go for a little longer. I was really enjoying our conversation. 6.5 months to recover from a broken, torn shoulder, and I still feel it. Yikes. Yikes. Rehab takes time. Took me 11 months. Shoulder surgery. Good luck on your recovery. Yes, Ken. Good luck on your recovery for sure. Let us know if there's ever anything that you need. XY era Spiritomb cards. Not off the top of my head, I don't know if I would. And all of my X and Y are in these long white boxes over here, but I can take a look maybe this weekend and see if any stand out. Of course, it's very rare, Adam, that ghosts leave PokéGhost Town. Spiritomb be one of the favorites, but I know you're trying to do the master set. Alright. Let's keep looking here. Briar. Or Bria. Absolutely. Anytime. Keep being awesome. All you lovely people. Depends on what chips. Buy a bag of chips. Oh yeah, of course, Jesse. Of course. That's all in good fun, and I just like to spread the love and feeling generous. Always feeling generous. Favorite era of cards? A, B. That is a great question. Black and white. Black and white, probably my favorite set, era of cards. Yeah, muscles take forever to heal. I deal with a lot of clients that have scar tissue and issues with range of motion after injuries like that. Wish you all a healing process. Broke a lot almost 2 years ago, and I still feel it. Was in a motorcycle accident September 11th of 23 and broke both my wrists, shattered my elbow, splayed my pelvis, and broke my fib on the left leg. Yeah, she got it real bad. I'm glad that I'm glad you're okay, Nat. I know it could have been worse. Wait, is Fox still here? Hey Fox, how's it going? Yeah, Natasha had it pretty bad. I'm a workaholic, and all this doing nothing sucks. Ken, tell me about it, man. And I gotta just be that advocate for time off. Like, take the time off now, because clearly, one, you need it as much as it sucks. Being a workaholic myself, I know, it sucks. But try and enjoy it, try and rest up properly, and honestly, that's where I fell into my love of writing, because I always enjoyed reading. Alright, story time. So I was 15 at the time, if I can remember correctly. And I was sick, and I was in bed. And I was mad, because in Arizona, Lily... I don't know why Lily will always make me think of DPM. Onurishi, because that was the one card that he was looking for. Hate to leave, but I gotta go to bed. Good night, y'all. Thanks for having a great show. Oh, of course, Jesse. Thank you so much for being here and sharing your presence and thoughts with us as well. We'll see you tomorrow. I am almost positive. And trust me, we hate your leaving too. And Matty G, if you're out of here as well, brother, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Kev, I swear you work 24/7. Every time you're in stream, you're on lunch break or heading back to work. You're a true blue-collar guy. Well, it's true, and I will say this. I'll say that my shift is normally 8 hours and only 8 hours. But if I have work to do, then I'm going to do it. So I'll go to work at 7 o'clock in the morning. I'll stay until 3, 4, 5 in the afternoon. I'm staying for story time before I go. Excellent. What was my story time? What was I saying? Once upon a time ago? No, I might have lost my story because everybody was saying bye. What was my story? It'll come back. 15 years... Thank you, Ken. 15 years old, and I was sick in bed, and I was frustrated because in Phoenix, Arizona, it gets hot in the summertime. And of course, through the window, you try and cover it up. It never works. So I'm laying in bed. I have a fever. I'm hot, kind of sweaty. And I look over to my right. Odd, very similarly, I see a notepad and a pen. How it got there, no idea, but it was there. And I leaned over, picked it up, and I started writing. And I don't know why I was writing it, but I suddenly started writing this epilogue to the story about 5 genetically mutated insane killer clowns. Because that's a totally natural thing for a 15-year-old kid to be writing. But I was so in love with horror and movies and the genre, and in my mind, I absolutely... Here's a fun fact about Kev. I love the movie Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Am I alone in this? Hit by a car on my bike. Dope. Dagger. My tutorial is find a card you like, make it 3D the way you like it. There you go, Fox. You're expressing your emotions, which is good. That's exactly it. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Yes, Ken. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It is what we would classify... yeah, it's great. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's a great movie, y'all. It's what we would classify as a good, bad movie. Like, it is so low budget, and I know they blew the budget on the special effects and costume, but it is by far one of the best movies, hands down, and I think they remade it. I know they made a video game. Aw, Jirachi, shout out, Kay. B-rated classic, absolutely, and there was actually a great song by the Dickies in that movie called Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and I used to play that song at Halloween, dress up like a clown and all that. But as I was in my bed, I was thinking, movies are so much better than they used to be, and I would just... Great movie, Ken. Eight-Legged Freaks, Arachnophobia, great movie. You love that Jirachi, Halion? Reverse Hollow Jirachi by Kiramori. That's true. The Dickies, great band too. Yep, great band. So cute. Okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. Saying the Jirachi artwork is fantastic, right? And you know what you have to do every time you see Jirachi? You have to make a wish. My wish already came true. I'm hanging out with all you fantastic people. So cute. The Dickies, yeah, great movie. So as I was laying there, and I was writing Ghidorah, as I was writing it out, terrible, terrible story, y'all, and I still have it. Wish for K. A wish for K. I still have that story, too. Maybe one day I'll be gutsy enough to read it. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to read that out loud. But I went with it because I was being creative, and I liked it at the time, and I wrote so much of it. And that's where my love of writing came into play, and it kind of spiraled from there. I put it down for a minute. I got lost in the book, and I said maybe it would play better as a movie. And so I tried to turn it into more of like a screenplay. I've always loved this Rapidash so much. I don't get to look at Stellar Crown artwork too much, but this was done by the incredible Don Chow. And Don Chow was also very well known for doing this Dusknoir right here. This is Dan Chow, Little Artist Appreciation. What was the Echo movie you said we should all watch? Yes, that's the Rapidash I had bro sign for me. Excellent. Beautiful Rapidash artwork, right? Running through the forest, maybe lighting it on fire, I don't know. It was done by the incredible Dan Chow, who will get an artist appreciation short eventually. I saw you say something up here, Adam. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up. Good. Fox. Appreciate you. I know it's tedious, but the fact that you're willing to look for me is another example of how amazing you are. Much like, yeah, of course. I've made kind of a commitment as well. I do have to kind of figure out how I am going to do that. I love Jack Frost 100%. Oh, okay. The bad horror movie, not the one with Michael Keaton. Okay, so I love the one with Michael Keaton, but yes, I've seen the bad one too. Man, I've seen... You should DM me, Ken, because I've seen some movies that I didn't even know existed, and I'll probably never even watch again. If anybody's into the supernatural and paranormal, extraterrestrial, look at The Fourth Kind. Has anybody ever seen The Fourth Kind? I feel like Rapidash is an old man Ghost Raider stallion. Matt, so much yes. So much yes to that. And I love how nobody brings up the fact that Rapidash is clearly a unicorn. Because unicorn is not one word, it's actually split up into a hyphenated unique horn. He's a eunuch. But that just means singular. Unicorn. Or a unique corn. Never make fun of itself for being bad in the credits. Oh yeah. Only good movies can do that. I'm convinced. As in singular, yes. Unique corn. Well, unique horn with an H. So unicorns have no balls. Clearly not, because none of them reproduced. They're all extinct. Is that one thug stacking in my chat? I hope you're doing well, fam. Corn on the cob. Okay, now y'all are getting nuts. 16 of y'all still chilling in here. I appreciate you guys so much. My phone is going to decide how long this goes, because it is very, very hot and it's not charging. Which just shows that I, was on my phone a lot today. Probably bouncing around streams. The Boom Bang Baby himself. Corn or corn? Alright, Matt Gooch. Sow. Gorgeous artwork of Drift Bloom. They carry people and Pokemon, but the wind can catch them, so there can't be a fixed destination. I'll get you to where you're going, maybe. But Matt, you just unlocked a whole like core memory of high school with that. WTF fish. Joltik looks so powerful and scary and dynamic and strong, and then you realize that it's only like 4 inches tall. By Niso. Since it can generate its own electricity, it sticks onto large-bodied Pokemon and absorbs their static electricity. I wanted a backwards end for that. I wish it was the thing. Still listen to Korn? Yeah, me too. Me too. Weird story. I almost died from popcorn. Well, now we need kind of the short just story of it, Ken. Was it a choking thing? Because I almost had an omelet take me out once. Some incredible jerky artwork. Oh, it's not. It's Miki Tanaka. That's what I meant. Joltik and SV, they're almost invisible. They're so small. Oh, yeah. I sure have. Sure have. And I love that you play SV. Too many of us very rarely have time to play. But I put some time into Scarlet and Violet. And I thought about starting up another game, and I reckon I should ask all of you that now. I've been meaning to ask if I was to live stream a playthrough of Scarlet and Violet. Is that something you'd be interested in watching? Got one of the new lens things stuck in the upper gum. I didn't know it was there for 3 days later. It got infected. Dang. That had to suck. I hate when they do that too, which is why I say when I eat popcorn, I eat that all day. All day. This gorgeous, that's jerky. Can see how I got these two confused, but see how I said that jerky is a lot like Miki Tanaka, but they just put so much more definition and shading into their shapes and cutouts. It's just incredible. Yes, and let us join for raids. Okay. Anyone getting a Switch too? Let me shake my magic 8-ball. Outlook not good. In fact, it's just laughing at me at this point. I'll watch a playthrough for sure. Okay, okay. The one thing that I need to figure out is how I can live chat, like talk, while I play. So I might have to get a gaming headset. Which is fine, which is fine. New fear unlocked. I'm never eating popcorn again. Play all the games. Currently working on my Shining Monolocks and Shield. Dark types only. And I'll be here for the gaming live streams. Okay. I like that idea, Halion. Let you join for raids. You said that, right? Yeah. I think it would be fun if we did like PokéGhost raids, terrestrial raids for all the special event Pokemon. That would be pretty cool. Wow, swelling in the brain? Oh, Jesus, Ken. You have to be careful, man. That's insane. And that might be a little more real. I'm probably never going to eat popcorn again. I inhaled a piece of egg and almost died. I couldn't breathe trying to cough it up. I have emphysema and on oxygen. Man, that's scary too, Ernie. But I have to say, without the emphysema and oxygen, that happened to me too with an omelet. That thing went down sideways. And it blocked my pipe. And I was trying to cough it up too. So, word to the wise, chew your food, but not too well, like Ken. And that's why Lasse and Bjork call me Corny Ken. Well, I'll try to refrain from that, but I'm not going to lie and say that's not the funniest thing that I've heard in a while. You look so young and healthy, Ernie, right? Aren't you only like 21, Ernie? Yeah, I can't believe I missed you guys last night. But I passed out last night. I did an epic run on zombies, COD zombies, and I beat my personal solo run record of 40 rounds. During a Rocket Scott live stream. Oh man, I remember that, Ernie. In fact, I remember that because we were asking Victoria if you were okay. Because all she really said was, Ernie's choking. Really want to play The Sims lately. Does anyone like that game anymore? Does anybody like The Sims? So, WTF, thank you. That was the Stellar Crown. 2 packs of Stellar Crown for the giveaway. I appreciate you, fam. That is going to be my next step, y'all, with all the Japanese that I've procured lately. All of my binder space went to Japanese. Spoobers! I see spoobers on my screen. I don't see spoobers on my screen. There it is. Have to hop in and say hi to the ghost with the mostest. What's up, spoobers? I hope you're doing well, fam. It's really good to see you. I'm gonna head to bed, get some more strength. Good night, Ghost fam. Nat, have a beautiful rest of your night, fam. I really appreciate you dropping in. Buddy's 42 and has emphysema too. Spoobers. Haven't played The Sims in years. Congrats on the win. Didn't see. What was the card? Oh, so they weren't cards on the win. It was just 2 packs of Stellar Crown. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything pulled in that, but everything's a pull to me, so. And I know that we have a couple of people. Man, there's still 18 people up in here. Y'all are great. I love having y'all around. I do want to go through, and I will share the... Nope. Yep. Where did it go? Ah, there it is. Probably my new favorite card. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. The Bombardier art rare. Yeah, I can imagine, Ernie. I feel like we're just a bunch of Sims. Wow, you just blew my mind, Kara. So this was a gift from Kara there, Caradox Rift. A couple years for me too, I think. Saw clips of Cinderella playing it, and I'm influenced. QT Cinderella? That's one I'm unaware of. Spoobers! It is good to see you, fam. How are you doing today, Spoobers? Did you have a good day? I'm a Sim with constant red moodlets. Oh, that's great. That is great. Let's see here. This one was for my son. Forgot who that one was for. Don't make me lose my mind. Y'all crack me up, and rest in peace, DMX. I'm gonna say that. So, thank you so much, Bro Rips. That was all the Bro Rips mail that was received today. And then, of course, on Saturday, when I'm not silly and keep my phone on all day before my live stream, we'll be breaking a box of Japanese, but I reckon we should kind of take a little bit of a poll. I'm thinking that we're gonna really want to take another whack at the Persian, y'all, so I think that's what we're gonna do. You're a rare gem, Kev, if you actually take the time to appreciate the art of each card. I think Nina may be the only other, at least that I'm aware of. You are correct. There is another one, ALB. He does go a little bit fast, but it's so funny when he sees an artwork that he likes. You know, he'll go like, oh, wow. Wow, look at that. Who is that? That's by so-and-so. Yes. And then he'll keep going, and so I really appreciate that ALB loves the art. Christopher Hubert Houston III is also another lover of the artwork, and he will slow roll my packs and enjoy them with me. And every one of you also are now part of that slow roll journey. And I will slow down and appreciate all the art and design incorporated is what this is called. This gives me great pause, because that to me sounds more like a company, and the only thing I never want to see happen, which I'm sure does happen, I never want to see AI start creating cards. Like, I always want to have the humans in there somewhere. I like art. I like art too. Oh, my God. Ken, if you're not subbed up to Halion, you need to sub up to Halion as well. Halion is also an appreciator of the art. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Halion, but I met Halion through ALB stream, who came over from a DPM raid. She has since started live streaming herself. She is in Japan. A bunch of the latest EX cards are 5-band graphics, and I'm not sure if that's a human. You're not wrong. I'm not sure if it's a human either, but I have seen 5-band graphics on cards longer than anything, I will say that. Planeta is also another one that comes to mind. So I am going to do research on these, y'all, because not only that, I think it would be important to know. I think it would be important to be educated to see if these... You can, Halion, absolutely Google them. Educate us. Let's learn about some of these artists. Because honestly, that's primarily a reason that I'm not featuring them in artist appreciation shorts. Not to say that they don't deserve the appreciation, but if it is a person is what I'm looking for. If it was created by saying, like, make Galissapod doing a slash, and then this pops out. And she comes to hang out in the lounge as well, absolutely. Yeah, I think ALB, yeah. And she's absolutely wonderful, so I do want to apologize, Halion. I did not mean to leave you out. I was just going through my head. But Halion is just now starting to stream too. And, are you streaming this weekend, Halion? That's how I found Halion, Kev. DPM raid to ALB, then to you two. Yep, excellent. Brangus, it's good to see you, man. I'm glad that you were able to find us. No more Petco. This is Ancient Roar. As you can see, some familiar artwork. We love Halion. We sure do. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me. To be quite honest with y'all, I can't even believe that we've been here 2.5 hours already. Wait till Preston finds you. Preston, I know. I know Preston. Is a group of illustrators working for Creatures Corp, and the name comes from their HQ address. So they're a group of illustrators. So human, not just one human. Okay. Human. Don't put that juju on me. What'd Spoober say? Wait until Preston finds you. Right, Kara? Kev, he was my kid's stalker. Oh, that's right. I do remember. I am subscribed to Halion, but through a random short that popped up on my feed that I loved. I haven't had time to go back and watch more, but I will for sure. Those shorts are incredible, Halion, where you're going through Japan trying to find cards for your decks. Absolutely wonderful idea. I think I'll stream Saturday evening before you again, Kev. Yeah, absolutely. We can do that. We can just always raid each other. And then one day I'll I'll stream early and we'll come raid you, because I know our time difference is banana sandwich, so. We had to get rid of him. I had stalker seniority. Yeah, nobody stalks better than Matt. Love that Mimikyu. This Mimikyu, spoobers? Yep, this is the one from Journey Together. I know that I've bought packs in both breaks and had giveaways, as well as gifted a few of these Mimikyus from a lot of amazing people. And so I do want to say thank you and always keep them displayed. I think, y'all, I think this is one that I would get graded. Regular EX card, but this is just so everything PokéGhost. I love it. Gotta go to Osaka or somewhere soon. Yeah, that... Is that far from where you are, Halian? Is that like a day trip, or like, is that a vacation? I was actually the one with the Anna package. It's actually the one with the anime package. I love / needed that. 10, that's my favorite Dragonite art. I'm framing it. That is true. EX hype? Getting hyped for the EX. Only like 40 minutes by train. Okay, okay. Have you ever done the train route, Halian? Is that weird to ask? I was watching a video. Maybe it was Mystic Rips. It might have been Real Breaking Nate. I think he did that with Marie too. But they went and they did the train line, and they had to get stamps of at all the centers, at all the stops. Gold Pika and Mew boarding pass, but I need the Mewtwo one. Oh man, you guys are great, because you get to show me and others things that we wouldn't get to see otherwise. Got to see Halian open this amazing Espeon Chinese package with an amazing binder. It was quite incredible. Not going to say any more. If you want to see it, go watch. We theorized about this card last time. Ernie, just took my meds and I'll be out in a little while. No worries, Ernie. I appreciate you dropping in, fam, and I hope you have a good sleep when you do. Guarantee we'll see you tomorrow. Ernie, hope you sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. They have a bunch of stamp rallies for different things. I know there is or was a Pokemon one, but around Tokyo. Okay. You had to collect all the stamps and then you got your card at the end. I love those too. This card will always and forever remind me of Charmcraft. Got the camera up. This is Ancient Roar, by the way. This is one binder that I think I'm gonna get set up and made tonight, because I think I have enough cards to justify the binder now. Co-worker over in Japan now, Tokyo, Osaka, bullet train, and more for 2 weeks. Asked them to stop in the Pokemon Center for me. That's a good idea. Wish I'd been collecting when the Worlds were in Japan. I missed out. Oh man, that would have been amazing. Not only that, but imagine how many content creators you truly could have seen. Got to know. Not to say it'll never happen again. But I don't know. Did they announce where Worlds is this year? Has Worlds already passed this year? Jerky. Here's somebody we're very familiar with. Kuki Saitao. Right? Could have been a DPM video. Right? So, Kuki Saitao. At least I have to ask Halian, since you are here. Is that how you pronounce that name? Kuki Saitao? That's a good question, Ryan. I've recently decided that I'm going to try and get all the Ho-Ohs. That's my new personal challenge. I like it, Ken. More like Koki Saitu. Less or less emphasis. Oh, okay. Koki Saitu. Koki Saitu. Sorry, y'all, this is an activity Haley and I do from time to time when I'm curious to know pronunciation. That's a lot of birds to collect indeed, and I'll keep my eye out for you, Ken. If I run across any Ho-Ohs, I know that typically Ho-Ohs, like many other high-profile Pokemon, are on some pretty expensive cards. But if I ever do come across any obscure ones, I'll hold on to them for you. Sato. Like O, kinda. Oh, Sato. Got it. Koki Sato. Sato. Koki Sato. Sato is like Smith as a last name. Oh, no way. Just got a pack of Journey in the mail. Looks like I have first pack for my shorts. Excellent, Adam. I can't wait to watch it, man. I'm gonna sub up right after I'm done here. I'm gonna come sub up to you. There's actually only 30 Ho-Ohs, not counting the newest sets. Saito. Saito. Thank you. That helps. Saito. 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 Trust me, it's a lot easier than Hyoganosuke, and I got that one down. Saito. Koki Saito. But yeah, new big ass. Brangus, you should get on the Japan Pokemon Center website and see what you want. There are 8 million plushies? No, that's... What? Why? But this artist, Saito, they did a lot of very familiar cards, a lot of chase cards. And in my upcoming shorts, I believe they're going to drop Sunday, Monday. I feature this artist, and I'm about to blow your guys' mind with what they've done. So, of course, everybody is now Googling it and going to ruin the surprise, and that's fine too. But I'm very excited I found that artist, and I knew there was something special about him. We got Mela by Kirisaki. You don't need to emphasize the E so much, but pronunciation is excellent. Awesome. Yeah, I just kind of do that to get it in my mind. Saito. Yeah, cool. Got it. Saito. Saito. Mushroom TCG. What's going on, fam? Welcome in. Appreciate you popping in. We're just here appreciating some artwork of the cards. Very firm believer that we pass up a lot of amazing artwork as we're looking for the hits of the set. And it's never a bad idea to just take a step back, slow down a little bit. Tara, I am eyeing the Booger Teacup plushie every time I go. I love that Pokemon so much. El Deadpool fan raid. What? Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, El Deadpool fan? Past the plushie phase. Maybe when I have grandkids. Deadpool, what's up, man? How was your stream, fam? Yay, Deadpool! Yeah, it's good to see you, brother. I hope you had a great stream. Dominic. Oh, Demonic Eve. It's Eve. What's up, Eve? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope, little man, you had a good day today. There's our artist again. Long name artist, but absolutely gorgeous. How was the stream? Where's the man of the hour? Where is he? Trust me, when I know that rating, it takes you a second to get over here. It was a great short stream. Nice short stream, a little pop-up. I know you gotta pop up when you can, and the only thing that I have to say to you, El Deadpool fan, is I'm so sorry I missed it. Brangus, they're sparse on the cards lately, but they do have somewhat useful things like mugs and forks and stuff. I bet you they have a lot of stationary stuff too. Mount Killa's favorite, Clobbopus. Deadpool raid. What's up, Zach K? I hope you're doing well, fam. It's good to see you, man. What do you mean? Love this Exploud artwork, even though it's not a complete symmetrical full frontal facial as we're used to. Just the slight bend kind of shows that action shot. And I shouted this out last time, but you can absolutely see the sound waves coming out from around Exploud. Like that blast is coming for you. You're about to lose your face skin. That's what that means. I was gonna say, let's read the description, but I bet you Halien could. So you can read that to yourself, Halien. There you go. Let me know how accurate the description is. But this is one of my actually this Loudred is one of my favorites. Detective Pikachu made me love that movie, or love that Pokemon. Missed it too. That's okay. I guarantee that Deadpool's gonna have more streams, and we're gonna be able to support in kind. Doing good. This round of teething is over. 2 teeth so far. Let's go. How are you guys? We're doing great. We just opened some mail from Bro Rips. I'm gonna pull out some of the more notable hits for you guys. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I've got to say that it's been a little bit of a long day. Of course, long days are long days. Are long days, right? It's a day is a day is a day. But there was that thought of like, I told myself, story time. I was not feeling the greatest this morning because I woke up. It was about 6 a.m. my time. Had to be to work at 7. And I was just feeling tired. I wanted to roll over and continue to be my big old Cinnabon self in my warm, cozy bed. And instead I woke up, I fed the dog, I took her out. And I had this weird feeling because I was like thinking to myself, I said, self, it's Thursday. You have to stream. And suddenly it hit me. Like, oh no. I have to stream? No. You want to stream. You want to stream, right? Yeah, that's it. Got extra ho-ho from Surging Sparks if you're interested, says Brangus. Sorry I missed your stream, Deadpool. Just about to be done on lunch break. Hope you enjoyed your lunch, Alien. And so, as I was sitting there and like, you want to live stream, and I almost canceled. And the day kind of took its toll, and to be quite frank with y'all, I'm very tired. But I could not imagine not doing this and hanging out with all of you. This has been a trying week for many, many reasons. We've already openly discussed the feelings on Rocket Scott's stream and that dynamic change. And I'm going to be completely frank with all of you. Beautiful artwork by Mashu. This gorgeous, gorgeous little main show. But I'm going to be honest that you all see my involvement in Rocket Scott's stream. Typically I'm the first one there. Hell, sometimes I'll even just stay in that stream all day while I'm working. It's just on the phone, muted. I'm just working and lurking. And whenever I'd hit a break, I'd pop in, make myself known, enter a giveaway here and there, spread some love, time to go back to work. But then I always knew that y'all were going to be right there when I would go to my lunch. And then when I would get off of work. And my hours recently changed at work, y'all. I'm a nighttime person. But recently, my hours have been pushing into the morning, as I mentioned, like 7 a.m. And so this is really taking that toll on me. It took me a while to get started in the morning. Not having that constant, not having that assured, he's going to be there. Rocket Scott's here. What's up, cousins? Kaka, Dark Roast. The shop is open for sale. We got story time. Like that gave me something to look forward to during the day that I haven't had in a long time. It changed a lot, and it made me a little bit more of who you see. And I feel like I lost that. And I have to be honest with you guys. And you can say what you want to. That's incredibly selfish for me to say. It's so selfish for me to say, like, because you're not doing what you're used to doing, my life has changed. You know, that's not really fair, so to speak. And the reason is because we really don't know why Scott is doing what he is doing. Maybe he wants to give it back. Fine, if this is what you want, this is what you'll get, and you can see why it won't work. For whatever reason, he says this works, and it's not up to us to tell him that it doesn't work, just because it doesn't work for us. So if what he is doing is truly the way that he wants to operate, maybe he wants to move away from live streaming and go more towards podcasting, which have been absolutely wonderful if you haven't seen Rocket Scott's podcasts. But that doesn't mean that we can't be there consistently in supporting Scott. And I do want to caution us all, cousins, because we are very quick in his chat to say things like, you know, we need to turn the ads back on, and why can't we do this, and we should be doing this still, and we should be doing that still. And, you know, a second I was there thinking, like, wow, am I any better than the guys telling him to stop doing it? I'm just suddenly telling him to change it again, right? Just in a more positive way, one that will benefit him, but it's still the same thing. I'm just begging him to start doing something now instead of stop doing something or change it. Now, I am a firm believer that I do believe everything he was doing was in his best interest. And I do believe that it is just a matter of time that he's streaming on a Monday and DPM is going to come and change that man's world. And we're all going to be there to see it. Really appreciate that very much. But I do have that one thanks. It's also about intention, though. I think that matters some. It does. It absolutely does. The intention does matter, Kara. You're absolutely right. 100%. And our intentions are good. And I won't remind us of that old adage of what they say about good intentions. Because I firmly believe that our good intentions are for the betterment of Rocket Scott, because that man has never put himself first when it comes to us. It's always been, how can I help you? How can I raid you? I told him I'm almost to 300. He rated me to 300. I'm almost at 350. He rated me to 350. I stopped reaching out to him with my content, because I feel like he's a little bit more programmed that when he sees a short, instead of just watching it and enjoying it and thinking everybody will like it, I think he just wants to share it out. When really, I just send him my shorts every morning because I know he's a big fan, and I know I can get lost in the sauce sometimes. It happens. He just already gives so much. It seems counterproductive to remove that little income he gets from the ads and coffee to cover some of the costs. And that's true too. And again, the numbers and all that. No sound and going to work. See ya, gal. It's really good to see you. No sound and going to work. I'll do this for you. Oops. Shorts are great. I think I got T.I. Joey to 200 as well, and they're almost at 1,200 now. And T.I. Joey, he was the one that got me to 100, I think. Shorts are great. I miss getting to listen throughout the day. It helped to go faster while doing daily stuff, right? Really don't like the hate he talked about getting in his DMs. He doesn't deserve it. And we call it hate, right? I don't think I've ever heard him say, well, I got a lot of hate in my DMs about that. He might say, like, well, I've gotten feedback about how that's not productive. So I'm going to spin it a couple of different ways. And I want everybody to know my stance is 100% clear. I am pro Rocket Scott. I am pro getting his store back. I'm pro, dark roasts and everything. But we can't perceptualize it anyway that it's not. For all we know, it could be very honest feedback from very, very successful creators that said, hey, why don't you try doing this? Instead of, members of the community saying, I don't like how you do it. I do hope he brings back the dark roasts, but you also have to keep in mind, alright fam, I hate to head out. Yes, you have to get up early. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Have a wonderful night, Kara. I super appreciate you, fam. Text me later. Or tomorrow. I don't know what PokéNexus is, but I like Articuno better. Adam Jones, should I continue the Articuno grind on PokéNexus or change it up and start the grind on Moltres for a bit? Both hunts are tedious and counter rate, but I'm slightly more prepared for the Ice Bird. Then I'd say go for the Ice Bird, because I've been unprepared and I wasted a lot of things that way. Rocket Scott is my tribal chief. Acknowledge me, says Zach Clauditz. Will do, Kev. Yeah, Rocket Scotty, he really does a lot. And I really didn't mean for this to turn into a Rocket Scott discussion, but I just think there's a lot of things that I just want us to always keep in mind. That until he tells us exactly what's going on and why, all we can do is speculate. He used to do those 5, 6, 7 hour live streams, and he would do giveaways consistently in those live streams, and doing those giveaways require a lot of shipping, plus that big prize box at the end. It was a brilliant idea, because if you risk it, then he's not going to have to send 100 different giveaways to 100 different addresses. Notice his daily viewership is down since he's made the changes. He was finally about 100 in stream every stream, and now about 60-ish. Complains about not winning or Storytime. Don't need to win to have fun. And I love Storytime. Wouldn't have even started my channel without the cousins. Exactly. Scott's the biggest pillar in this community. I hope he is on the side to find himself again. I think so too. And you have to understand that this is a hobby. It's something that we love to do. And that was to my earlier point when I was sitting there like, oh, I have to live stream. Suddenly my hobby became an obligation. And I never want this to be that. And so then I started thinking what it really means to be streaming. And I thought of every single one of you. And all the love that you show me, the channel, Nate the PokéGhost, when he happens to come into your live streams and just hang out. And Kobe, if you're here watching, lurking in the background, that one's directly for you. I'm glad to know that he's still hanging around in there too. But maybe it suddenly became not so fun for him. Maybe it suddenly became more like an obligation to appease everybody that needed a raid or wanted to give away, or duck races versus quick picks versus comment picker versus this. And so what he's now turned into is he's turned into a catalyst for every other channel. And I want Scott to grow, and I feel like we need to help Scott. as he's helped us, and we need to help him grow. So there's a couple of things that I would like everybody to do, regardless of how he's handling his stream right now. I want to see him surpass his current milestone. I want to see him pass. Oh, I know, Zach. Trust me. I've been watching WWE for 35 years, my friend. That's why I stream on Thursdays and not Friday. Whenever he chooses, I will try not to stop in as much as I can. Yeah, whatever he chooses, right? We just have to be there when we can. That's all we can do. I love his stories too, and not only that, but I learn so much. Hooah! I learned so much about the old style of ways of things, the cards, channels as well. And there's a small challenge for Scott too, because if that is all that he does with his content, which is totally fine the way that he was doing it, what identity does Rocket Scott have outside of being the promoter, being the bearer of giveaways, and awesome facilitator of stories? I do mod for Ian, yeah. That's not a bad idea, Ken. That's not a bad idea. I think I'm on board with that, because if I remember correctly, Rocket Scott, Ian with Ian has actually raided Scott before. And so I think that's a really good idea. Maybe I'll put that little bug in his ear when we talk next. He's one that got me back into Pokemon. I gotta make a video about it still. You do, and honestly, Zach, you know, I'll make you a bet. More of a gentleman's wager. If you do yours, I'll do mine. And if anybody's holding on to mail from Rocket Scott, if anybody got Pidgeys, come by and drop off a letter or giveaway. Post it on your channel, even if you don't have content. Just make a real quick channel post and say that you got it. Hop in his Discord, let him know it arrived safely. The appreciation just wants to be there, and so many times we say thank you, and he'll always say the same thing. No, it's all of you that make this great. And he's just a modern day saint to us. So I think that we need to give back. And the videos that he's rating, I want them to be about him and the appreciation. So what I am doing is I'm gonna be doing my Scott video. I was waiting on my second run of cards because I know he's sending me a Black Star Mew, which he did not have to do, and I'm always grateful. Yo, Kev, hi. Are we talking about Rocket Scott the Legend? We are talking about Rocket Scott the Legend, Emmanuel Morias. Speak of the devil. I was just mentioning you earlier about how we met, and I think we met in Ian with Ian's stream. But, ALB is here. He's lurking. He's doing a little bit of mail and this and that, but I know he had a long day too. I think Scott may have overdone it as well. 5 days a week, 6 to 8 hours a day. Weekends spent mailing and searching for more product to give away. Maybe he needs that happy medium. That's a lot. And Ken, I think that's where I was getting with it. Like, maybe this is like his reset week. Maybe he's stockpiling. You know, he got some Journey together to give away, so he's giving away the best of the best set, which, again, he doesn't have to do. We'd be happy with Shrouded, right, y'all? But it's just like he feels the need to get the newest of the new to make it available, to keep us coming back. But I think there's more truth to that, Ken Friesen, than we realize. I think that there is a lot to be said, like 5 days a week, 6 to 8 hours a day. That's a full-time job. Not to mention, he's got a missus, he's got kids, he's got Bert and Lulu to take care of. Like, what does he have time for them? Yeah, we put a link in chat to jump on your panel. Oh. Well, I never really thought about that. I'm not equipped for that, One Thug. I'm not on my computer, I'm on my phone, and Mobile Streamlabs doesn't allot for guests. But I'll tell you what. I think Storytime deserves conversation. If anything's worth saying, it's worth eye contact. So I'm going to do research One Thug. I'm going to figure out how to do that, because I think that would be a great idea. And for those that weren't here earlier, my phone is so hot right now, it's not charging, so I don't know how long it's going to last, and I can only imagine the damage I'm doing in it, just staying live. But I'm having a good conversation, and I want to keep going. But One Thug, I'm going to remember that in the future, and I promise you, fam, you can be the first. We need some time for himself also. He was tired and is visible. It is visible, right? But he can't disappear completely either. Because can you imagine how worried we would be if he just didn't stream? So I do think that he enjoys the streaming and being with the people. But I do think it is a little bit much. He was very interested in the Chinese packs he had, but I think he got crap for that too. And that's ridiculous, considering there's not one person I can think of that does not want those cards or want a chance at that Captain Pikachu, which is in that set. Blows my mind people complain about free. It blows my absolute mind. I was DM him when his internet went down. Excellent. Chinese packs are awesome, right? Not to mention the Captain Pikachu, but the artwork, y'all. We're forgetting about the art. And he is another streamer that is in love with the artwork. Just have weird China issues. Okay, you're not wrong, Alien. It could be, mild form of xenophobia. For all we know, maybe they just don't care for the language or culture. And I say, more for us. I could see he was really tired, and I think he didn't want to upset anyone by not going live. I think he should make set days to go live, maybe like Wednesday and Friday or something like that. And you're not wrong, Maddie, but you also have to realize that Rocket Scott, I don't believe he has a 9-to-5 regular job anymore. So a majority of his income, I can only imagine, comes from what he makes from us here on YouTube and the ad revenue, as well as the monetization. So if you're doing that 5 days a week for so long, sometimes when you change drastically, it's harder to adapt to. So that might be it. I guarantee, without getting into business or speculation, I'm sure he has another form of income just based on age alone. But those are the things that I think of, can he afford to just stop this completely? And maybe that's something he wants to do. Maybe he wants to move away from the live streams and do more long-form content, as I was mentioning. Maybe he wants to do a little bit more podcasts. And trust me when I say, I would love to be a guest on Trainer Talks with Rocket Scott. Yo, really? Some people are about the value, and it's the art or just having the card. Exactly. Streamers are talking BS about Rocket streaming too much, not his choice. Can you elaborate, CBC? For one, it's good to see you, brother. I hope you had a really good day today. Appreciate you popping in. But streaming too much, it might not be his choice. Maybe that's something that he has to do, and streamers can be upset all they want. In this game, we do grow together. In the streaming world, you have the ones that maybe you want to be loyal to. Maybe they want you to be loyal to them. Maybe we are loyal to many. How do you choose where to spend your time, right? But it was nice having that option of just he was always there. He was always there to make you feel better. I would come in and say I had a bad day, and he would say, sit down, Kev. You don't worry about a thing. You eat your sandwich. What are you eating? I'm not going to get into it, but people are getting pissed off that he's always streaming. You don't have to get into it that much, CBC. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding the context, which sounds like I was. And yeah, no need to get into it, because it is an entire, it's a dark cloud, right? And it's just, it's really tough. I will, Ernie. I'll scroll back up here. You just sparked an idea to a Rocket Scott dedication video I will make as a tribute to the most unselfish, giving human being, not to forget legendary person that got me back into loving Pokemon. And that says a lot too, Ernie, because with all respect in my whole heart, brother, you're not a spring chicken. And not many people your age would be willing to get back into, dare I say, a young man's game. Solely because I know it's made for the kids. I'm not ignorant. But getting back into a young man's game in this game, Ernie, at your age, and not only that, but you have the most sought after and prestigious collection that I have ever seen. And you should be proud of. He's done so much for this community, and even saying that doesn't feel like enough, right? Like, he's done more for the community than just so much. Like, he introduced us all. I know all of you because of Rocket Scott. And except Emmanuel, I met him and Ian and Ken. But I know a lot of you all. Zardy Boy is Scott's favorite Pokemon. He is also a very big lover of the birds. So any bird-type Pokemon, he loves it. Specifically, his Pidgeys and Pidgeots. Gal. Don't know if it'll work on Scott. When my daughter was young and she didn't like something I cooked, I would do more food for me dance. And it never failed. She would always eat more. Decided it was good after all. That's great. I love that. I'm happy to get cool blue or green card. I'm grateful for the little things. Me too, man. Me too. 100%. It is the little things too, and this is a perfect example because, I mean, the Pokeboys, I talk about them from time to time because I popped into their stream one night and I was feeling it. I was in my feelings, and I just wanted to rip something, and I saw they had battle partners, and so I went into their store before saying anything, and I bought battle partners. I went back to the stream to await my rip, and the stream was done. Like, they just ended the stream as I checked out. And so in my mind, I was thinking, okay, well, they'll just ship it sealed. Or I'll pop in the next day and I'll, whatever, I'll come back. And so, fast forward a couple of days, he reached out to me via email and said, man, I did not see your order. I'm so sorry. I'm streaming this day if you want to come in. And I'll rip those packs for you. It was 5 packs. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. And so I popped in, and first time I'm ever meeting this guy, I think this was Alex. And first time I'm ever meeting him, and he's like, man, I'm so sorry, I didn't see you. I wish I would have looked before I ended the stream. Again, I made this origami Pikachu from hand, and you're going to get the derpy Pikachu because I closed before looking at the shop, and I'm just so sorry. Will you accept this derpy Pikachu? And I was like, what? Really? Yeah. And to Dagger's point, like, this doesn't cost anything. This is worth absolutely nothing. In fact, I pulled this during that order. And I still really enjoy this because of why he did it and that he did it. So that to me, it says a lot about the people and their character. I missed a lot. Sorry, y'all. Let me go back. I feel like as long as adults are not hogging all the cards in store and buying whatever they can find and not thinking about other people, plus kids, then they should get into Pokemon. Okay, that's a good point, Maddie. I have my mom to thank for putting the collection aside. A lot of us have our mamas to thank for putting it aside. And I'm glad that she did, for sure. Or throw it away, worse, right? Scott made such a fantastic family out of it. Absolutely. He gave me an outlet, not only in a chat-based forum, but, gave me the confidence to maybe want to live stream one day and do this, so. Scott is the most generous person I've ever seen in a long time. My mom grew up, and I was born in CA. First memories there. When I talked about my mom passing, he made me feel better. He reminds me of her. Eve, that's so nice. And I'm sorry to hear of your mother, of course. That was sad. But you know that we are always here for you, and you'll always have support here. But to your point, Scott just has that way of hugging you with his voice. Of like, you can just go in and, you know, you just hear, "What's up, cousins?" And just like, I don't care, you know, that bill's not paid, or my food's not here, or they forgot my straw. Like, everything is great when I find my place. And my spot among the cousins in Rocket Scott. Send him a DM on Discord and let him know you want longer streams, the store back open, and the prize box. CBC, I agree 100%. If you appreciate Rocket Scott's stream, maybe we need to let them know. Let him know exactly what we appreciated about him. And maybe go about it in that way. Hey, Scott, I know you don't do it anymore, but I really just wanted to let you know I enjoyed what you did. I really enjoyed the prize box. I enjoyed hanging out all day. I did enjoy the giveaways, but not necessarily winning, but the fact that you were doing it to see people grow. And he felt he needs to incentivize people to go and sub up to other people, and it worked. And I'm subbed up to so many people. I just won for the first time on Rockets, and I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for any card I win, because I do not always have a chance to buy a card, so whenever I win, I'm always thankful for anything. That's true, Maddie, and I see you win quite a bit, and you're always thankful. So, continue to do that. Always have a good outlook on life, and remember, if you don't get a card that you really, really wanted, saying congratulations is just as rewarding to whoever did win it, and that goes for everybody. Because you see some things out there. Cute origami, right? There has to be in a tutorial. I donated mine to an orphanage when I was 16. Good on you, gal. Good on you. That's very commendable. And exactly why I sent that Eevee away, right? Because when something can do so much better, like why hold on to it if you're not getting any value or love from that? Oh my god, I have the same origami Pika. I got it from an order of singles I made from Japan. Get out of here. That's great. So there must be a tutorial. Alien's gonna find it. We're gonna see a bunch of origami Pikas in her next stream. Dark Rose, send the ads. That was so nice of you, gal. Making the prize box grow big was fun. I agree, and between you and me, cousins, anytime I'd ever win on Rocket Scots, I would never have the choice to keep it. It was never an option for me. It was always going in the prize box for all of you. Until he pulled the gold psychic energy, and I mean, come on, how can I not keep that? So he can offset the cost of shipping, and that can help too, but I am going to break it down for y'all. Ads really, they help, but it's not going to help that whole much. He did stream more than most, you know, Monday through Friday, 5 to 6, 7 hours, and those little ads, can anybody here tell me that they've watched every single ad that popped up on their screen while watching Rocket Scott? Nobody's ever hit that little skip button? Because you do have to watch the full ad. I only cut stuff I didn't have. That's my philosophy, Ernie. I'll keep one of everything. Everything else is going away. I got maybe 2 cards. So, but you're not wrong. It definitely is better than nothing. Found him to ship, just too much cost. Still don't have him to ship, just one too much. Yeah. Wait, BRB, gonna try and make the Pika. Okay, Maddie. Good luck with that. Let us know how it goes. But yeah, I agree. And let me tell you that this is how I know I have the right people following, the right people watching. All of you are speaking my mind. He said it was 5 to 8 a day, so not too much, but when you're mailing that much, it sure... yeah, you're right, Ken. And saying that, I don't want to say that it doesn't help. I just wish it helped more than it did sometimes. Because you're right, mailing out that much, and I've sent my fair share of mail out. I've never done it overseas before yet, which I need to, because regardless of what he said, and I know he'd probably be popping in here any second now, but Mr. Skang will be getting something from me. And to your point, Ken, even if it's 20 cents, it's 20 cents he didn't have before. Maybe he's a postman. Maybe he is a postman. Maybe he gets all of his mail shipped out for free. Oh. I doubt it, but that's a good theory. I'm trying to make the Pika. That's funny, Maddie. I'm sorry, I've just realized I haven't really been doing anything. I've just been sitting here talking to y'all. And I hope that's okay. We can go through a little bit more artwork. I do have some, speaking of Rocket Scott, whenever I think of Rocket Scott, I can't help but think of vintage. And vintage Rocket Scott is how I'll always see Rocket Scott. But that also makes me miss vintage. So let's look at some vintage in honor of Rocket Scott, shall we? By the one and only Ken Sugimori. We have a very iconic seal art, and if anybody's familiar with the base set Pokemon, this is the seal art from the base set. Kev, after you open a box of Night Wanderer, and if you don't pull the Persian, I'll send you one of the extras I have, because I know... Aw, Ernie, are you serious? Well, I'm hoping that I do pull it, because doubles or not, man, I would never want to take something like that from you. But at the same time, I know I can't stop you, Ernie, and I would be absolutely honored if that happened. Googled international shipping, and it's actually not as crazy as I thought for a letter. I don't know how well local post offices handle letters, though. That's true, and I'm gonna forewarn you, Haley, I haven't received anything from Japan, but I have received mail from T.I. Joey, Toy Investigator Joey. He's in Belgium. I've received mail from Mr. Skang. Kev, we just love hanging out with you. We're here for you a little more than... I appreciate that, Adam. Truly, I do. But for those lurking in the back, maybe on mute at work, and they're like, where's the art? So I'll just hold up some cards here so that we can appreciate some of the art. Seriously, I have to... Ernie, you're a great guy, man. I appreciate you. Let's make him a good stream today. I agree. 100%. He uses that pirate site for international, so probably not a postman, no. But pirate shipping is the way to go, I hear. Barboach. Luxembourg for T.I. Joey. Gothic Brian is Belgium. Thank you for that, Luxembourg. We call them the Lux family. But we, what I want to forewarn you of is I'm not sure how, like, customs and things work outgoing in other countries, because T.I. Joey's mail was opened. It was slit on the end, and I could easily pull out everything, which was scary. Everything was still there. I've received 2 things from Mr. Skang, and the second one was open just like that. So I don't know when it's happening, if it was just coincidence, maybe the edge popped open. But you got to be handling it pretty rough for it to just kind of pop off like that. So, but everything was secure and everything was there. I am doing a long form for Mr. Skang also. I have a lot of writing to do, y'all, because everybody's going to get an individual poem. Time for me to see ya. Oh, bye, gal. I appreciate you coming in. Ghost Klinger! I hope you're doing well, fam. It's good to see you. Marowak is never bad. Like, there's never a bad Marowak. Customs probably opens anything that might be valuable, but they just tape it back up if it's not like $100 cards. Well, they didn't tape it back up. It was just kind of loose and open. Canada Customs has opened a couple of my things, but always comes completely intact. I've been charged duty a couple of times, though. Oof. Customs opens everything if you have to write a customs form with every single thing in the box. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. And I guess an envelope with top loaders can feel weird, so understandable. Got this Grimer. We're probably just on the downslope, wrapping it up, y'all. My phone is drastically dying. I'm at about 44% right now. So how does that work? That is true. Because these were just kind of in letter format. It's beautiful Larvitar. I think that's Breakthrough? Maybe? No, I mean packages, boxes, bubble mailers. Got it. Skang sent me a bunch of Japanese Terrestrial Festival, mirror foils and hollows, and even a Master Ball, just because he wanted to. Skang is another good human being. He does stream on Saturdays. The word on the street is he is going to try and move a little bit more away from the rip and ship in and maybe get into a little bit more of the channel growth and development. But Mr. Skang is another one I'm 100% fully support. He's such a great guy. And yeah, I can't wait to see him on Saturday. He streams in the morning. That's normally my morning routine, is wake up, grab a cigarette, take the dog down, watch Mr. Skang. I know this one doesn't fit the theme because if you notice the common theme, there are a lot of Ken Sugimori cards out there that he will like take a picture of a real landscape and then put the Pokemon in front of it. And I saw this card when I was looking, and it was Ken Sugimori, but it was just a like very unique card to me because why... I know why the sailboat's there, so we know that's water, but it's just so well done. Got charged $90 duty on an order from the UK that I paid $80 for, and the value was only about $120. I think the custom guide just guessed at the value, honestly, some of them anyway. Skang is another fantastic part of the community, 100%. I actually noticed that both Canada and Japan and UK stuff seems to come really high customs, and I don't know why. Okay, I'm going to send him Japanese and English, 50 English vintage cards to show my appreciation. I think that's a really good pickup for him, Ernie. I sent a $250 booster pack to the UK, and the giveaway winner had to pay $40 tax to get it. Damn, that sucks so bad. I wish we just had, like, mailing tubes everywhere, like, send it to Belgium. Like, and it's there. Just done. I won that one DPM giveaway and came with 0 customs. No idea how he sent it or what he filled in. What I'll say about Pat Flynn, I love the man to death, and when it comes to, as the theme is, those that do for the community... I don't want to say he's the pioneer, but he's the one right now with the biggest footprint. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, you have your Revs, your Volts, but the one that's helping the community grow through simply rating them at the end of his live streams can absolutely change the dynamic of somebody's life. And I am forever grateful for Pat. The one thing I'll say about him is they don't call him Deep Pockets for nothing. So I guarantee when he says you will never have to pay a thing for a giveaway, I believe him 100%. And can I just freak out for a second, Halian? You won a DPM giveaway? What did you win and when? And I think I remember that moment. I never have sung anything on big streams. You know, yeah, it's a little tougher, Ernie, because there's so many people. He is the fastest growing channel. And if you're like me, you probably discovered that should I open it or keep it sealed before you found his channel. I won Dark Explorer 2-pack blister from CK Plays and was charged $49 duty, but it was worth that. Okay, that one does sound worth it. Pokemani raid was crazy. I'm so happy for him too, because he's a little bit of a smaller drip in our pond, so I'm really happy that he got that. I won such a big DPM giveaway as well, and yeah, I never paid a cent. In fact, I made money at the same time. Yeah, that's right, Adam, you did win. I never won anything. Yeah, nothing big. Yeah, I actually posted it last week, but I won like 2 months ago or so in the members giveaway, and the regular ones have way worse odds for show. Glad to find a friend. Yeah, you guys are in a very exclusive club. Speaking of Spirit Tomb, one of my favorite Spirit Tomb artworks by Ken Sugimori. This might be X and Y. I think this is Steam? Got the, oh yeah, that's right, you got the Bubble Mew and the bounty, so he sent you some money. I misspelled what I wrote. I understood what you said, Ernie. I speak broken text, it's okay. I'm gonna try to stop by Scott's tomorrow. My timing is always up to little man. Was nice hanging out. Was going to play a game, but had a good time here instead. Aww. Absolutely, Eve. Thanks for choosing to spend your time here with us. We absolutely appreciate that. One of the ones you're still looking for? Well, that's my reverse holo, so I'll see if I do have any more. Pretty lucky DPM stream. Well, there's over 10,000 in the stream at a time. I know it. And even more in the giveaway, because I guarantee that anybody that's entered there aren't going to be sitting there. Only 3 Spirit Tunes and X and Y sets. That's amazing. That's a top 5 chase of mine. Mine are some vintage 9 slabs. I love the Sabrina. Oh, that was great. Eve, I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. I hope little man and your day have an tomorrow are just as amazing, and we hope to see you in Scott's stream. Only one of the really big ones that's totally family friendly, and you are right about that. There's a lot of great family friendly streamers out there, none of which are as big as DPM. But I will say that there are streams like Kidio Game, and I do want to give a huge shout out to Kidio Game. It is kind of a different feeling when you're watching something from your streamer friends, your creators, and they call out you. And they gave us a good shout out with Savage's stream when they were doing their trivia night, and that was a great video. You should all go and watch it. Kidio Games is another great supporter of the channel. They are very family friendly, a nice father and son combo. Plus Kidio is always grinding on Pokemon Go. Why did you pay for shipping if you won the Dark Explorers? It was Canada Customs charged me duty. It wasn't shipping ALB. So I guess that's a thing. So I guess depending on the value of the package ALB, they might have to pay for customs to give it to them. Looked through all my X and Y sets to check for Adam, and you asked if you had any. Appreciate that effort, Ernie. Matt Shadow had customs as well. That's 100% correct, ALB. The original boss. The original Snake. But in honor of Rocket's gotta have some Team Rocket in here. Totally suck. How they charge import tax. Yeah, that too. Yeah, you can send it through ALB. I'll happily take it. Typically I just make my own, but you said you had a playlist? It's about an hour and some change. Like I said, if Ugly Custom just guesses at what to charge, yeah. You're probably like, 200. Yeah, that's good. Imposter Oak's Revenge. One of the greatest trainer cards, aside from Morty's Conviction, of course. And I do have a trainer card that has Gengar on a Jack-in-the-Box. That's pretty cool. But I just love the absolute mischievous look of all three of these. And I also feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like they should have put Imposter Professor Oak in the game. There was never an Imposter Professor Oak in the game. Like, he should have been in Team Rocket's hideout, and you walk into the lab, and Professor Oak, that's right, ha, you fell for it, it's me the whole time. And then you beat him, and his mask falls off or something. It was so annoying getting high customs from England, Newfoundland, England. Is that Newfoundland? Like, come on. We're a part of you, like, recently. You're funny. I will say the dogs that come from Newfoundland are amazing. So this is actually going to be my next milestone appreciation short. Honestly, I should have did it when I hit 70. But I just felt like there's so much more here that I can get through, so. I mean, they do have Samson Oak and Sun and Moon era games. Yeah, they do. I guess that's true. Sun and Moon are the games that I didn't play, honestly. Kamiya Barboach? Is that a Kamiya Barboach? No, the Barboach was, I did have a Barboach in here. Yeah, there it is. That's Ken Sugimori. I don't know if they have a Barboach. But I know they have a Gengar. In fact, I did want to give a huge shout out to El Deadpool Fan. I don't know if El Deadpool Fan is still in here kicking it, but I popped into his live stream, I believe it was yesterday. And he is always a big supporter of me, and he really enjoys my songs and my shorts. And I walked into his stream and he said, I'm gonna give you something. And he pulled out this Kamiya Gengar, I believe it was in English. And he's gonna send me the English Kamiya Gengar. And this is something that I want to make everybody aware of. I have English Kamiya Gengars. I've got plenty. And that one that he is sending me is different. It might as well be a completely different Gengar. Yes, for all of those that did not know, let's be adult. It is absolutely a town in Newfoundland. Please be cultured. Nice. Brought my husband Dildo Brewery, and it was painful to explain the name in Japanese, but he loved the fish and chips. I can imagine how awkwardly funny that would have been. Packages coming from US, hope they don't charge me. I hope so too, gal. I really do. Yeah, I really, really do too. It's cool Gengar for sure. I hope to get him someday. Well, he's pretty, as much as I hate to say it because I love my boy Gengi, and it is a rare. English 151, he is really common to pull. So I guarantee that you'll get one someday, Zach. I don't know. I'm sure I've got English, but I don't get much 151. So I think I have English. I need to pay a box from Scott arrived. There's also Virgin Arm, Random Island, Heart's Content, Come by Chance. Really? Okay, I would say like living in a place called Come by Chance is probably a place I would never want to visit, you know? It's like, oh, how'd you come here by chance? I agree with you, Kev. I care more about the cards that are given to me by friends than I do when I pull them myself. I'm no sound, by the way. Makes sense. Town my father-in-law is in now is getting international press because someone has a 4-foot concrete phallus in their front yard. Wow. It's mostly an oily refinery now. That's crazy, Ken. Some people, man, like, who in their right mind would think, this is a great idea. I'm gonna put this right in my front yard. Come by chance is near Conception Bay, too. You can't write that stuff. That stuff's incredible. I did say that I was going to pull out some of the things from before for those that missed it. I don't know if we have any new people. There's still 16 of you. You guys have nothing to do on Thursday? Appreciate y'all being here for real. Y'all made my night. But this was a gift from Caradox Rift on the Bro Rip stream. I saw it. I fell in love with it. And she went ahead and gifted it to me. 1,000 times more special, and they have the story behind them. Absolutely. No, you... Oh, man. ALB coming in with the feelings. Let's see, that was Japanese. I love my Japanese 151. But I will say, for those that missed it, I was able to one pack. What's going on here? There we go. I was able to one-pack snipe the Zapdos SAR out of Japanese 151. Christina and Maddie are going to her mom's for spring break, so going to be 10 days, leaving tomorrow. What are you going to do with yourself? Gorgeous card by Shiburingaru. Saw it on TV before yesterday. It was a big celebration. Alien, don't they have a penis festival in Japan? Ernie, yes. I think a couple, but one is very famous. You can Google Amstersburg lawn ornament if you want to see the 4-footer. Someone vandalized it today and it made it an Easter decoration. Oh God. Oh God, huh? I don't think oh, you think you need this? This one right here? Because this is quite an epic story attached to this card. And I don't know if anybody was around for the story, but I love telling it again. There's a very big member of the community on Bro Rips. Her name is Kay. And she was ripping through Paldean Fates looking for that Bubble Mew that Adam Jones won on DPM. And she ripped 10 packs. She didn't pull the Bubble Mew. She pulled definitely things of note. But I said, one more time, Kay, one more time. And I got 1 pack of Paldean Fates for her. And 1 pack of 151 for myself, and that's when I pulled the SAR. Tell it! Love them birds. So if anyone can identify a favorite card, what would it be? That Zapdos would be one of mine. I'll probably just look for it at the card show. Yeah, let me know if you can't find it, Al. Very much so, Alien. Love them birds. Yep, I love them birds too. And I will say this to your question, Ken. Texture for pleasure. Definitely feels so good on the eyeballs. You can see the sun rays. You can see the fingerprint texture, I call it. Kind of looks like a fingerprint, like all across the sky. The clouds. Then you got water. I'm sorry I'm blinding everybody, but package for Et. Don't have time, though. For our eyes. Very much Alien. Love them birds. I love them birds, too. And I did really want to see an alternate art of the Galarian trio, but I have to be honest, I was never on board with the Galarian trio at first, because I'm such a big lover of the original, and if they're legendary, one-of-a-kind birds, how are there 3 other birds that share and resemble these birds? And if you read their Pokedex entry, it'll actually tell you that they resemble these 3 legendary birds, although they are not the same. So I don't even think they're regional variants. They should have given them new names, but definitely appreciate the original 3 and always will. Although that Galarian Articuno promo that Shibringaru did, I think it was, absolutely incredible. Okay, I'm at my work. See ya. Bye, gal. Zapdos is like number 4 or 5 in bird ratings for me, but I like the card. It's so great. I agree. How is Ho-Oh the leader of legendary cats? I don't understand the question. Ho-Oh the leader of legendary cats? Is that a thing? I'll be at home with the dogs. Pokemon partying, Ernie. Well, that's not a bad way to spend your time, Zach. But I will encourage you, if you can, don't be afraid to get out, too. Get out of the house a little bit. I don't know if you have mountains around you like we do, but, you know, go hike a mountain, find a rock. I got a rock. I can't mix these up because this came from CHH3 stream, the Ancient Roar, so put that back. And so streaming, gaming, I can do that. By the way, this has nothing to do with cards, and they don't need my promo. They don't need my promo because they're massive streamers, but the Ludwig and Michael Reeves videos of going across Japan on motorcycles are such good vibes if you like seeing the different country stuff. Interesting. We'll have to go ahead and take a look at it for sure. Don't know if I have any mods in the chat. Ernie's here. It's really funny because I feel like at the same time all of you are my mods in your own capacity. I never have to worry about crazy people. Ho-Oh's resurrected legendary beasts, but I don't think he leads them anywhere. That's a good call. Indeed a thing. I don't know the actual lore behind it, though. Okay, I misread the comment. Well, enjoy your alone time with the doggo. Always here for you, man. Oh, man, I appreciate you. I truly do. And there's still 14 of y'all hanging in here. I thought I left, didn't ya? No, I didn't think you left. I didn't think you left. I know that, I feel like, Matt, I feel like you're saying is, I'll keep a tab open for you. You know, like I'm always kind of in the background. And I don't know, I hate tooting my own horn, but I think my voice is kind of nice to listen to. Kev, you ever come into my stream? I'm going to make you a mod. I already have Kara and my dad. Excellent. Moderating, I will say it's hard for me because of what I do for a living. I feel like I'm like uber mod already. So when I do mod, it's really hard for me to enjoy the stream. And I don't say that in a sense of, if I'm a mod for anybody, you need to remove me, because there's some people where I'm their one and only mod. And that's Dex Hunt. I'm a mod for Dex. And I'm also a mod for PokéGirl Jessie and Maddie G. And honestly, it's just because about consistency. And I'm naturally in there all the time when they're streaming anyway. Just like a lot of you are in here all the time when I'm streaming to you. 46 likes, get out of here. Sorry, I made you a mod. No, don't be sorry. No, Alien, stop. Stop. I enjoy my work. And know that I will always have your back. Please keep me as a mod. Because the ones I do mod for, I do take it seriously. And I'm not saying I don't enjoy the stream, but when people do come in, start making a ruckus, I promise I'm checking everything else aside from what you're showing us. I love modding. I feel it's my way to give back to the community that has shown me so much love. I like to protect that community with everything I have. That's an incredible statement, Matt. There is one person that I am going to remove as a mod, and that is because I think it was one of those assumed things, and I really don't want to assume anything for anybody like I'm doing right now, just based on your statement there, Matt, so there you go. But the one thing that I will say is Marshall Marshstomp. We all know Marshall. We love Marshall. He's a creative genius. He is one of those super mods. He's always there. He's making commands. He's shouting people out. He's participating. And he popped into my stream, and I made him a mod immediately. And that's something I promise I will never do to anybody else. I will always make sure to ask, because I see you all in so many different streams, modding so many different channels. And very much like that mindset, I do want to be the place where you can come and you don't have to worry about the guff and all that good stuff. I'll easily be there to remind them when the stream gets hectic. Exactly. Oh yeah, oh I know, Ernie, I see you. And that's why I made you a mod over here as well. I know you don't mod too many places, Ernie. And you're always around. But I love my mod jobs, I love who I mod for. And I saw you, Evie, I don't expect you to do that much, I would just do it just to do it. Unless you don't want to be my mod, that's your choice. It has nothing to do with why I'm Maddie, I would happily be your mod. Yeah, always be good to ask too, and always make sure that you lay down those expectations, Maddie, because as you do go through, just don't steal Ian's wrench ceremony. Oh no, I could never do that. Could never do that, although it was quite the ceremony, I will say. I was very honored to receive that wrench. Of course, even though I know I was a desperate mod at the time, because he needed a mod, and I'm the only one that's always up his butt, so. But thinking about that too, Maddie, because when you moderate something, that's kind of like giving somebody the utmost power. Like, you decide who stays and goes. I trust you to make that choice. It might come down to an oopsie. Maybe they get rid of somebody you didn't want them to. Maybe your dad comes in and says something before they realize it, they're banned. You know, so it's a lot of power that you give. So set those expectations of like, hey y'all, don't remove anybody until I say remove them. I don't have to say that because these guys know what they're doing. And I know who my mods are, so always trust your process, trust your team, set those expectations for your live stream. Kevin Ian asked you, did you physically reach out for the wrench? I actually did. I did. I reached out. Yep, I sure did. I was on the TV. I even knelt down on one knee. Bestow upon me the wrench. And that was quite the day. I just randomly made 3 people who said they'd join the first streams mod to have a blue name. And Halian, I want to reiterate, I absolutely love that I am one of your first mods, so please keep me as such, because if you remember correctly, I was your first subscriber, and I will take that with great pride. And I'm so happy to see how far you've come already, so keep on growing, because I'm going to be there to help you do it, I'm going to be there to watch you do it, and we're going to be there to celebrate at the end of it. Oh, 4 hours. Ooh, moly. Well, why not just push it that next little couple 8 minutes, huh? Some mods get that holier than thou complex, and some are real anal about how they mod, and to me that's not very good qualities in being a mod. That's my opinion. I share your opinion, Ernie. I do like mods that do speak up on behalf of the stream. If somebody's spamming, let people know don't spam. If somebody's under 30 days new, when I have a giveaway happening, we don't want to let them win because we want to make sure to keep it fair. So there's a lot of things that the moderators do, and everybody does have good quality. Time me out for 10 minutes for saying fart in chat. Well, CHH3. He does set his expectations for sure. But I mean, I've seen Ian, I forget who it was, but Ian said something like, no, nobody told me the price, because he was opening a giveaway pack and he pulled an art rare. He's like, nobody told me the price. Somebody did, and he timed him out. Didn't even say anything, he just timed him out. I always watch a channel and learn their style, their rules, how they interact. Every channel is different, and knowing what the streamer wants is important. It is truly important. Matt did get a wrench, and that's because I've known Matt for a while. He's a fellow shredder over in Bro Rips, which I believe he does moderate for also. And I just want to make sure that, one, it's okay with you, Matt. Two, I always want to make sure that you have fun. But three, I know you're a multitasking son of a gun, so. That was when he co-hosted the Panda stream. Got it. CHH3 is incredible. I just checked, and my first subscriber was my dad, and then Kara, so that's cool to see. That is cool to see. Do y'all want to know a fun fact? That my first, fangirl moment was when I woke up and I saw a notification on my screen that said Nikki Nocturne subbed to my channel. She was my first subscriber that had over 1,000 subscribers, and it was in that moment that I was just kind of like, oh my god, I'm such a fan of Nikki Nocturne, and she is a fan of me, and so I had a small fangirl moment. I would say best mods are the ones that can have a good time in chat and be able to keep chat at bay. In line. Okay, I knew it was something like that, Klinger. But I agree 100%. I need somebody that knows how to joke, know when joking is too much, know what to joke about. Because there's one thing that I will never tolerate in my stream, and that is 1, negativity, 2, hate, 3, somebody making fun of I'll ban you. I do not care. I don't care what you think of me, the stream, what you say after you're gone. I will ban you 100%. And you will never be welcome back here. I'm sorry, you get one chance. Sorry, I get a little passionate about that, but there's one thing that nobody will feel, and I never want somebody to think, I'm not going there because so-and-so will be there. No, if you don't like somebody, if you have a problem with somebody, if you don't vibe with somebody, let me know. Reach out to me on the DM. Don't be surprised if I try and mediate it, but that's because I want to make sure that we can all get along in this world that is already so negative. So Sean Bowden and I bickering? Okay, that'll be fine. You and Sean Bowden. Sean Bowden's great. I also recommend keeping politics out of chat. Great suggestion, Matt. In fact, I keep politics more out of chat. I don't really get into politics in my life either, unless it directly affects my job, and then I read up a little bit. But politics, we will keep it out. I will also kind of throw down in there, not that I have anything against it, because you are going to believe whatever you believe, and I believe what I want to believe. But when it does come to religion, everybody's right. That's my one rule. have a blast in the in-stream bashing. Oh yeah, absolutely. And fun bashing is fun bashing. That is 100% okay. Some people know each other. If I see that happening, then it's kind of one of those like just letting you know they're brothers from the same kind. But I will ask 100% no profanity. I want to keep this as child friendly as possible. This is technically mine and Nate's channel. I'm just waiting for him to get a little bit more free time to come over and do these streams with me, because he will. So incredibly stressed out lately. I don't want to see anything in my relaxing space. Exactly. We come here to escape all that. But I am going to say this, and only this, and this is something I told myself that I would do more often, and that is listen to my father. And he's only been telling me that for 30 years or so, so you gotta give me a little slack. I'm finally taking his advice. But you should know what's going on in the world. That's all I will say. Politics does stress me out too, Halion. But you should always know what's happening, just so that you know. Keeping my God's better than your God's talk out of the chat. Yep, exactly. In fact, you might even say that I might reference that, right? Because I'll reference the gods. And I do want to just make that disclaimer now, like, I never, ever, will I ever mean disrespect, period. In fact, I'm happily ignorant. And if it comes to a point of I'm unsure, I'm going to turn that into a teachable moment, and you're going to educate me and everybody else. My ex is so clueless about anything to do with politics, it's shocking. And I don't want to say I'm clueless, but I want to say that I'm pretty uninformed. And I will say that's changing a bit, because you should know who's in charge, you should know who's making the calls, right? You really should. As far as letting it impact you, impact your mood, impact how you treat other people, that's something that I could do without. It's beyond that, Ernie. I don't want you to disrespect anyone's religion, so it's easier if you leave it all out the door. Exactly. I agree 100%, Matt. And I do with you as well, Ernie, in the sense, but more so, even to Matt's point, it's why even say something like that, you know? We're all differently the same. Some say, man, our differences are skin deep, but our sames go right to the core. We're all humans trying to make it on this floating rock in outer space. And I really, really, really look forward to learning about this world that we live in from all of you. You've taught me so much, and I just want to call out Halion again. Just, you've taught me so much just about Japanese culture and name pronunciation, and even going through everything in your towns, in your shorts, and I'm just so fascinated by it all. She almost got arrested in the USA border because she didn't bring her or the kids' passports and knew she forgot, but thought she'd try anyway. We can all figure out how that one ended, Ken. Try being the key word there. The world is a stage, and we're all actors. I had to go to her place, get her passports, and bring them so that... Oh, my God. Well, I just hope you got something nice out of that one, Ken. And might I just say that you're a hell of a human being. I have my fair share of stories of things like that. Maybe never as intense, but... She's actually very smart about a lot of things, and that's what's weird too, because one of my son's mother, she's incredibly intelligent about beauty. Everything beauty product, she's an absolute expert. Blows my mind how much she knows about chemicals and reactions and this and that, and But then you ask her a simple periodic question and she wouldn't know. She was just ignorant in everything else. She's a brilliant food scientist. And that's another fair point, right? Ain't nothing in food science telling you passports are required. But if it was a food science thing, we'd be like, and she would be the smart one there. So I absolutely love humanity. I really do. And if you haven't guessed by now, I live my entire life on the same three words that I say all the time, which is peace, love, and Pokemon. Usually before 9/11, it was easier to cross back and forth. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. In fact, before that, Ernie used to be able to carry a 13-inch blade on the plane. It's like this big. Now, yeah, right. You're a saint for that. Been there with the ex-wife, almost ended up in jail myself for DA, even though she was the one who was the... Oh, man. Ken, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Actually, wait. I'm bad at that, too. My strength is sleeping. Yeah, I wish I could say my strength is sleeping, but I think the only sleeping I do is on bad vibes. That's what I do. But when you're spreading all the good vibes, there's really no time for sleep. Or no need for it, really. I used to go from Windsor to Detroit 2 or 3 times a week. You know, I'm from Detroit, Ken. So I know that trip all too well. My parents used to take that to go to the casinos, as gambling is legal there. So they used to go to the bridge into Windsor every, like once a month. Are we going 5 hours? I don't think we're going 5 hours, man. I don't have anything to show y'all unless you're just simply talking about talking. I could sit here and talk all day. I'm at 41% right now, and I can only imagine what's happening to my phone at this present moment. Feels okay, but it's still not charging, so I'm sure it's still pretty hot. I think we're gonna stop here around now. In fact, Ryan, if you want to take a gander out there, Ryan or Matt or Ernie, and see if there's anybody still alive that you would suggest for a raid. Is Christopher still alive? That can't be accurate. He's been alive for a minute. I guess it's only 10. And it all changed. It all did. It all did. The same thing could be said with COVID, right? COVID happened and it all changed. I grew up in Windsor, lived there for about 30 years, moved away for 7, and have been in Leamington since. Excellent. I have to go really focus on work. See you guys. Bye, Haley, and thank you so much for being here. I super appreciate you, and I hope you have an amazing day at work. I will see you tomorrow at some point, I promise. But I did want to ask you as well, Haley, and in kind, if you would also like to be a moderator for my channel, or if you enjoy just kind of hanging out while you work, because I know you have dual obligation. That's really great, Ken. I enjoy getting to learn about y'all, too. And I think once I do get a little bit bigger, somewhere out there we will, for sure. But, I can't believe I'm only, 22 away from 500 subscribers, so maybe once I do breach that, I know that there are many podcasts out there where creators are interviewing other creators, but I'm very curious because the members of our community make up more than just we as streamers. So I'm curious if anybody would be interested in seeing interviews done with members of the community versus other streamers. Like if you saw Kev the PokéGhost talks with Ken Friesen, would you show up to learn about Ken Friesen? Kev the PokéGhost sits down with Haley. I gotta go see Cherry Blossoms tomorrow, but I'll try and get on somewhere, and I'll also be streamed Saturday night your time if you want to pop by. Oh yeah, we'll be there for sure. I'll be there front row center, Haley. especially on a Saturday. Also, my answer was above that. Oh. I do usually hang while I work, but if you're okay with someone a bit spotty, I'd love to be one. Alright, you got it. You got it. Thanks for pointing that out to me as well, Hanley. Because you are absolutely somebody that I trust, somebody that does, like, wake up when everybody on my side of the world is sleeping. So it wouldn't be a bad idea in case I wanted to pop up overnight or something. Depends on my pain level, but language may not be acceptable if I'm hurting. Well, I definitely don't want you to be hurting in any way, but absolutely drop by any stream, really. It's always good to see your name pop up, Ken. Plus, I really look forward to... you're one of the first supporters that I can think of my artist appreciation shorts from the very beginning. It was Ken Friesen on it. Yay, first wrench! Oh, wow, I was your first sub, you and your first wrench? Come on. Come on, that's kismet right there. Have a great day, Haley, and I super appreciate you. I guess, and this is just natural instinct, because this is how I end pretty much everything at work, but... Does anybody have any questions for me? Anything you're just dying to know about Kev the PokéGhost? Before we wrap it up? That's why I don't use talk to text. That's funny, Ernie. I was going to suggest that to you as well, Ernie, but I can imagine that can get a little much. My phone will actually censor me when I swear in my text. It'll put little asterisks. Alright, well, let's take a gander and see who's on. I dropped too many F-bombs. Well, that's okay, Ernie. I've got no problem with sentence enhancers. In a conversation, of course. It might be a little too lively for the company in chat, but... anybody want to look and see? Do you see anybody else who's on right now, Ernie? Anybody else that we can go and show some love to? We can raid real quick. Savage can't be on still because we got a Savage raid, so I think my screen is a little bit laggy. I'll let you know something I don't tell everyone. On multiple master sets, including first and base set, the only sequentially graded set in the world you have. That is incredible. You said sequentially graded. They're not all 10s. That's incredible, Ken. Like, that is an incredible accomplishment. With both Pikachus, 103. Oh my god, the secret Pika from Jungle, too. Max VMAX is on, Jay is live, Rob is still live, CHH3 is still on, too. There you are, Mr. Skang. How are you, bud? James and Elena show being live. Okay, they're a little bit smaller. That's amazing, Ken. Yeah, it is amazing, Ken. I understand why you don't tell too many people, because that's like a modern day relic. Not all 10s, but all the same grade. All 1s. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. You can't put a price on that. You can't put a price on that whole collection. That's an incredible gem, Ken. They're locked in my safe. Quite secure. Okay, good, good. Fireproof, I hope. James is probably playing Rocket League. Max VMAX is playing Fortnite. CHH3 is probably ripping Quack Packs. We were just talking about what a generous legend you were, man. We were going through and showing some appreciation tonight. And you are one that has absolutely been a supporter and vice versa of me from almost the very beginning, man. We've been sub-twins for a very long time, and I did see, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you passed 500 subs, Mr. Skang. Am I wrong? Because I think you were the first to do it. But you have quite the fan base here, Mr. Skang. Everybody is very appreciative of you. And I want you to keep doing what you're doing, man. No matter what that is, you will have support right here. Wow, I haven't checked. I want to say I was looking at it this morning, and I was like, oh, he was either like right there, or he did it. But I want to say if he did it, I feel like I would have reached out to you in the DM. The card before is actually the No Rarity Zard. Oh my god. That's an incredible collection. I will say that. That's an incredible collection. This here is probably one of the coolest things that I own, I will say. And this was actually another gift from the Bro Rip stream, and Kara actually won this. And Kara was like, oh my god, it's been so long since I've won anything. Now give it to Kev. I was like, what? No, you're crazy. It's like, no, it's a ghost. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Skang. It's a ghost. It has to belong in PokéGhost Town. And she gave me a CGC Grade 8 Fossil Gengar. And I can't. You know, I can't put a price on that. Like, that was an absolute gift. It is a relic. It will be featured in my next long form for Bro. Gengar is nice. In honor of Mr. Skang. Nice. Nice. Or he taught me the word kushti. Kushti. Ken, I had a master set of base first edition, and it was pack fresh, but that one I did sell back in 2000 to get money to move to Mexico. Ah, man. Fireproof set. Okay, good. That is good. Absolutely. And I hope you're doing well tonight, Mr. Klinger. Kushti. Yes. Kushti. So yeah, if you want to talk, we were just talking about learning cultures in other places, Mr. Skang, and he's another one that has taught me some great knowledge about the world. Man, it's so weird because I know I should probably end because it's like that 4:15. My phone is dying. But I still feel like I could go for another 5.5 hours, which is odd because I have to work tomorrow, so I really do need to start going and getting into bed. But let's go, and it's very rare that I get to raid CHH3, so if he is still on, I think that's what we're going to go and do. Just so that we can go and sub up if we haven't. I didn't get a chance to pop in there today, and that's normally my Thursday routine. I will say that I was able to get some Japanese, so we are going to rip some Japanese on Saturday. We're going Persian hunting one more time, so come and wander through the night with the PokéGhost. Kara does rock. Come and wander through the night with the PokéGhost. We're going to try and find that Persian illustration rare. Japanese, and fill out the binder a little bit. I have made a thought that I've opened a lot of Night Wanderer, and so if there are any art rares that I happen to pull on Saturday, I will be giving those away. And that is just to show once more how much I appreciate my fan base, always sticking with me, and the fact that there's 12, 13 of you here just listening to me talk. Blows my mind, y'all. I really appreciate you. And I know that goes both ways, y'all. So with that, I am going to go ahead and wrap it up, and I always feel like I'm doing that when Mr. Skang gets here, but Saturday I'm going to be streaming a little bit later, Mr. Skang, so I'll be popping into your live stream on Saturday, if you're streaming. I think you said you were. But that's my Saturday morning routine, man. Pop into Mr. Skang's. Yes, that is true, Ernie. You did say that if we don't pull that, you'll happily send me one. And that's one I will think about, Ernie. I'll most likely take it, just because, as I mentioned, that card suddenly becomes a different part of the collection. Very much like this incredible card that just showed up from Mr. Skang. That will never be a card that I'm gonna pull and it's gonna be like, oh, it's another one. No, it'll be one that I pulled and one I got from the Mr. Skang. And it will always and forever be in my collection. I'm not going to show you that card right now because this is getting a proper video and long overdue that it deserves. And I'm writing something very special for you, Mr. Skang. It was the Persian. Oh, you said Houndoom. Got you, got you. Okay, we might pull the Houndoom too. This is my favorite card. We might pull the Houndoom in Japanese too. That would be cool. I don't know about that one, Ernie. We'll talk if it doesn't happen, but wouldn't it be cool if we could snipe them both? It's beautiful, right? God, just, you don't see monochromatic. And if you do, they're not like this. Need the Houndoom in Japanese. I need this Houndoom in Japanese. Yeah, I haven't pulled that one yet. It would be great, yeah. Could you imagine pulling the Persian and the Houndoom in the same box? Which I reckon is possible, because I think they're both art rares. Of course, there are other ghosts in that set. We could continue to pull the Dusknoir, Dusclops, and Duskull. I will say, if I pull another Dusclops, it's going to be quite foot. As I do have a few of those already. I will say that over last weekend, I was going through and doing this. And I'm starting to make my own hitbox. So, we're going to see what more we can do. Because I'm going to try and come up with a game that we can play, y'all. Because giveaways are one thing, but prizes are something else. And I don't know about y'all, but things won are a lot sweeter than things given. That would be a great box, right? And so I believe that if you are going to get a giveaway, then it should be something that we win based on trivia, art, knowledge, set, something. I'm coming up with something super cool, something unique, something that we can do fairly, and at the same time, it won't be something that somebody can come in, enter, and leave. Like, they're going to have to stay here the whole time. I agree. Well, everybody, it's been absolutely wonderful. If I don't say goodbye now, my phone's going to decide. Were you there for T.I. Joey's Squid Games? That was pretty creative. 8 hours. Yes, I was. And to your point, 8 hours. So it was more like, oh my god, it's still going. Let me peep in. Oh my god, it's still going. I gotta go. Oh, it's still on. Let me peep in. Chris still live. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go raid Chris real quick if he's still ripping packs. I have a feeling that we can get in there. I'm glad I caught you. I'm glad you did too, Mr. Skang. And drop back in Saturday night. I'll be catching you in the morning, but I'm going to be going probably 2 hours after I did today. So I would have only been alive for an hour when you popped in, which will be a lot longer. But I'm going to be ripping Japanese. And we can also look at a couple of other things as well, Mr. Skang, but I'll DM you tomorrow about something. But yeah, absolute much love to all of you. Ghosty Gang, I appreciate you hanging out with me and appreciating the art. Remember that you can do absolutely anything you want to, so long as you do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. let's go ahead, and I am going to figure out how to do these raids properly, but if we can get a link drop for Christopher Hubert Houston III, pop in, let's go Ghost Raid, and yeah, appreciate you, Ken. Have a good night, Kev, thanks for the wrench. I won't display, I know you won't, Matt, and I am working on getting a Discord set up so we can all communicate. Right now, it's just kind of flying blind and communicate with one another, but I really... Wait, Chris will raid you. Oh, okay, so he's on his way here. Haven't forgot about you, Mr. Skang. Just waiting to get a little extra to send you in the vintage. He said, wait, Chris will raid you. Yep, he's coming right now. Me and my stories. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I hope my phone can last a little longer. Oh, you're ending. We were quite literally just ending. And we were actually gonna come and raid you, Chris. Raid canceled. Let the man sleep. No, that's good. You guys can come in and chat for a little bit. I hope the stream went well, bud. How are you today? What are the odds? I know, right? That we were ending right around the same time, and I was meaning to pop into your stream before this one, and then I had to take care of some dog stuff. Why? Oh no! Oh, because he said let the man sleep. Like he wants me to head to bed. Double self raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let's do a double raid on something. We can do that. We can do that. Yep, we can absolutely do that. We'll let everybody come on in. I sent anyway. We can double. Okay, excellent. Yeah, let's double raid. We can do that. Bring them on in, and we can do it that way. But now I guess who else is on? I heard, is Rob still on? Because we can bring them all over to Rob, or if Jay is still on ripping. That's always a fun time. Who, red or blue? Yeah, Rob. See you later, Kev. Later, Dagger. I hope you have a good rest of your night, fam. I appreciate you popping in. And yeah, Chris, I'm going to be streaming a little bit later on Saturday. I was able to get a box of Night Wanderer, so we're going Persian hunting one more time, and it's almost sickening, but I figured with the, third box of Night Wanderer, the hits that I achieve from there, I will be giving away on that stream also. Got to figure out a way to do it. There we go. Oh, here they all come now. Appreciate y'all coming in. Raphilosophy! I hope you're doing well tonight, fam. I was just here getting ready to myself wrap up. But I heard that somebody was coming. Jay is still ready. Okay, we can do that. Yes, Jay opened base set fossil packs. Oh. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to go and do that. What's up, Nut? King Nut, Adeline, hello. I figured that I could show y'all something while you come in and raid. We were honestly just getting to end ourselves, but we felt that presence coming, Mr. CHH3, so figured we'd let y'all come on in and appreciate a little bit of artwork, as well as we'll go in and raid someone else. What's up, Zukun? I hope you're doing well tonight, fam. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody is looking forward to appreciating some of the art. This was a key moment tonight. This was another key moment. I have one of those birds in Japanese as well. Excellent. Got this gorgeous bombardier from Scarlet or Violet, one of the two. I appreciate y'all popping in. Zukun. Some raidy stuff. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we were just wrapping up ourselves, but I am going to be going live again on Saturday. A little bit later than most during the ghosting hour, of course. We're going to be ripping Japanese open, filling up the binder a little bit, seeing what we can pull. Of course, I would love to eventually get another box of Wild Forces, but I think I have to calm down a little on that for a second. And we're going to try and knock out Night Wanderer. Appreciate that, Ernie. Alright. But with that, y'all, I appreciate you coming in. It's really great to see you all. Rafa and Adeline, Zukun, and Chris. Appreciate you bringing them over. Nut. I'm sure Swifty is hiding in here somewhere. But no, I really appreciate you all. Your support means more than you know. And Saturday, we will kick it for even longer. It's only 10:30 here in Phoenix. So, I know it's like 1:30 on the East Coast for some of y'all. So if you're still here, I appreciate you. If we can, let's go ahead and let's drop Jay's link. I heard that is he really ripping fossil packs? Yep. Yep, 1:30 in Quebec. Whew. I appreciate you hanging out with us. First time here, Kev. Didn't even know you had a channel. Rafa, yeah, I do have a channel. I'm the guy that slows down, man. I'm definitely not ripping packs open and flying through. We appreciate every single artwork of every card. I have an artist appreciation short, so yeah, check me out, Rafa. And do you have a channel? I reckon would be the best question, because I know you do. I have to see if I'm subbed up to you, Raphilosophy. Yeah, let's go raid Cousin Jay. Let's go to Jay's Corner and say what's up to Jay's Corner and his crew. See what they're ripping, see what we can see. If we can get a link drop right quick, I would absolutely appreciate that. I am going to figure out how to set these up for a raid. I don't think I have it on... Like, I don't have Streamlabs on a computer, so it's a little tough. Turn on all notifications. I appreciate that, Rafa, truly. And I look forward to having you around. Welcome to the Ghost Fam, man. Oh my god, we breached 480. We are 20 away from 500. We might be able to push for 500. On Saturday. Redirect is only for YouTube. Okay, that's good to know, Nut. I am far from that, so that's good to know. So yeah, we're gonna have to get a link drop. Let's see, Matt, I think you're quickest on the draw when it comes to the links. Do you want to drop Chris's link? We'll all pop in there real quick. And hell, I was just telling myself, like, okay, we'll pop in, I'll say hi, but I mean, if he's ripping Fossil, how can we not stay and watch that for a minute? So oh, can I do it this way? That's not good. Alright, there we go. Do it this way. Close. That's Christopher Hubert's. That's his channel. But I think we're gonna go... Yeah. Let's go over here, y'all. This is Jay's Corner TCG. Oh, nope, this is Christopher too. Yep, I posted Christopher too. Man, we just want to go to you. You want Jay's. We keep going to Christopher. So, I keep posting Christopher's link, and he's not live, so we want Jay's, yeah. If Jay's still live. I don't know if I have him right down here. See Red or Blue, Danny, Cyber City. I hope everybody didn't go to that link, although it's not a bad link. Yep. Sure don't. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. This is the stream. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the thoughts. Yeah, sorry. You were on our mind, man. We were coming, so let's go ahead and pop on over there. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Gooch. Thank you, Ernie. Thank you, all my mods. Super appreciate you all. Have a beautiful rest of your night. See, I sent me here. Well, where I'm sending you back. No. So it's that link right there. Appreciate you. Goodbye, everybody. Appreciate you all. Alice! Thanks for the save, fam. Night, y'all. Have a beautiful rest of your night. Let's go raid.